starting shortly. Today's video will be diving into some BeamNG.drive, where we're part 2 making a custom map that's UK themed. But for now, enjoy some music made by yours truly. Feel free to make yourself known in the chat and start smashing that like button. So, let's crank this music down a little bit for you guys. It should be for me as well. How would I go about doing that? That'll do. Right, let's get rid of this. Don't need you anymore. Technically, we don't need you anymore. We're just going to pause you, because we'll probably come back to it another time when I have a break. I like to just stick some of my tunes on for you all to listen to, because I'm generous like that. Right, so is this done with now? I'm pretty sure you're done with. UK map NG, yeah, that's done with. That's cool. That's gone. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some BeamNG.drive. We could have pre-got the game running, but here we go. Launch, we're not doing it in the Vulkan or whatever, we're just going to keep it in the normal one. Win background, thank you very much. Yeah, that's from one of my custom maps. Obviously got a lovely BeamNG car there. And we had those people in the background are animated. They're a little crowd that like to wave their arms about. And we did even put the LOD on it in Blender, so when you get further away, they turn into pictures or whatever. So it was good for frames per second. Took me a lot of time to make each one of those. I wonder if they still work. I wonder. But anyway, let's jump over to the new custom map. So you were with us yesterday. Hello, Zach. Hopefully the response is better today. We had really terrible latency yesterday, and it was taking about 30 seconds for people's chats to come up. Hopefully I've improved that now. But yes, here we go. What was I saying? Yeah, in the last video, we started our BeamNG.drive custom map, and we first went over to mapNG to the great reveal. Lol. We went to mapNG to build a custom height map. No, we stole a custom height map from IRL location, and then we dragged that over to BeamNG mapping tool, which is a custom tool made by a dedicated BeamNGer. And then we used that tool to copy all the assets from Italy and put them into our custom map. We then dragged the height map images from BeamNG and put them into BeamNG mapping tool, and it popped out something like this. Now, yesterday we actually did have a problem where we didn't have the beautiful satellite view, which definitely needs fixing a little bit. It doesn't quite match the sides, but hey ho, it is what it is. We just had horrible green blotchiness. I'm sure I probably could just show you in my last video. I'll show you, for those that don't know, what it looked like by going to my last stream and show you the very end of it. I'm just up on my other screen now, looking for my last stream. There we go. We're just going to open that last stream, and then if we drag this down here, we can go the background again. Try and grab this. What? The French potatoes? I'm not too bothered about the sound. Drag it right to the end. That's us driving around, having fun. This is good. I didn't actually watch myself drive. Let's see how it looks. Meow. So this is the bypass that we're having a little bit of fun on at the end of the day. But the materials weren't looking the best. If you look around, they're all mono. They're just nice green hills. Not too bad when you're up close. But if we zoom out a little bit, there you go. You can see it doesn't look as pretty as it could do. So we can get rid of that, I hope. I hope that's not a thing I save for later on. If we come into here and just go to maps, it looks a lot more prettier. There we go. It all blends in-ish nicely. I've got nicer tones on the actual map itself. These surrounding ones aren't as nice, but it does the trick. Hopefully when we've got lots of buildings and trees and stuff, you won't notice as much. Right, let me throw this back to the right one it's meant to be on, just in case anyone wants to say hello. I'm using French potatoes, potatoes, pothole. So the text, I need to make this text bigger. I can make this text bigger. There we go. That make my life easier. That's going to do better. Right, I'm using French potatoes as a reaction now. You for that? Oh well, you're very welcome. It's to be user friendly is quite hard sometimes, and I just tend to just throw some words together, you know. And French potatoes, for some reason, always comes out my mouth. But you're welcome. You can use that as much as you like. It does baffle some people, I guess. But it saves from dropping the F-bomb or the S-bomb or see you next Tuesday, you know. Right, so anyway, today's video was going to be sorting this texture out, but I fixed it. So today's video is going to be telling you how I fixed it. Now, I told you I'd used a tool called beamNG. At least English comes out. Right, so BeamNG mapping tool is this. There we go. This is the BeamNG mapping tool. This is what we used to create the map. We went to create level wizard, filled in all the information, followed all the steps, imported everything from Italy, and that was it. I then did come back later on in the stream and import stuff from somewhere else, but they might be gone now actually. That's a good point, because I changed it all. Are they gone or are they here? I think they'd still be here personally. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're still here. So we still got... No, they're not. They're gone. We had other terrain materials in. Not that bothered. The only ones I really want to actually implement is... Oh, there are some still here. They're just not all transferred over and reloaded. That's fine. The only ones I really want is prepped and concrete and maybe a few others for details, but that's fine. And now I've lost myself. Yes, the tool. Yes. So we use this. We're not going to be making a new thing today, so don't need to be on that one. When it popped out a map, the terrain wasn't what I wanted. So I come back to this and I was going to go through the start settings and have a look and see what was the issue. Did I change the setting or anything? But then I noticed there's a new tool called base color management. Now I recognize the word base color. That is what it called the terrain stuff. So I thought I'd click it. And then I opened up my map. I'll open it up so you can see what it looks like. Why not? This is the map we're currently working on. Which is this one, select folder, let it do its thing. And it popped up this. And this is obviously what I changed. You can go in here, you can change the palette and change the colors to whatever you feel is suitable for your tones of your map. You can also change roughness, which I'm guessing is the way it looks. I'm guessing that's all the decals and things like that as well, because you've got asphalt, concrete, rocks. He hasn't got prepped on there. He got custom. So custom. I wonder what that does. I'm not going to mess about with that because I don't want to break things. But it also had base color mode. Boom. This just had the original square, horrible texture that we didn't want to be going with. Going AFK, I hope I don't miss out a lot. I hope you don't too, mate. I hope you don't too. But, you know, I'll be here. I'll be here for a few hours now, I reckon. So leave the stream on as much as you like. It'd be more than welcome. And feel free to come back and drop some slang in the chat. Yeah, so anyway, so what I got the chance to do was select a file. Now, I'm using the BeamNG website. You can get the satellite image of the height train that you pulled in. So I used that image, overlaid it, and boom, we got our terrain back. And then I pushed some buttons up here, save settings or regenerate base color and all that sort of stuff. And then I did it. It fixed the map. Happy days. Now, you can also use this amazing tool for map shrinking. You can rename just a custom map if you wanted to. You can copy. Yeah, it's getting a bit upset because I've got the map still loaded. You can copy assets from other maps and copy terrains and forest tools. And you can also turn stuff into forest tools. Beautiful. But we don't need to be doing any of that today. No, because we fixed it. I already did that earlier on. So, what now? I think let me drink some cup of tea while I have a think what I want to do. Anyone got any ideas? I'm thinking maybe a drift track. It'd be cool because all these roads are near enough sorted, guys. Well, not sorted. I'm going to go over most of these roads and make them the way I want them. Because some of the decals, they're okay. For some reason, the road's green. That would be down to underneath. I need to fix that. Don't like that. Let me have a quick look. So is that cause... Let's have a look at the asphalt. Where's my drawing pen? Oh, am I on the right one? I am. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. So the asphalt is clean. Just one click, please. So we need to sort that out. That should have been a bit darker. But I'm guessing it's overlaying. Bro, it's 6 in the morning. It's my bedtime. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want it to be your bedtime. I want you to stay up and watch the stream. I tell you what, go to bed, but leave me on, and my nice, smoothing voice, as long as I don't mess up my speech, might put you to sleep. You don't know. And then you might just wake up halfway through the night and I'll still be chatting rubbish to you. That'd be nice for you, wouldn't it? Well, I need to sort this green out. What else does it? Right. That train does it. I'm guessing it's because of the way we overlaid it all. As in, when we use that BeamNG mapping tool, that can be a lot smaller. So let's go over to Terrain Library. Let's find the Asphalt Italy, and let's look at it's got this as the height map. So I don't want it on certain things like the road, even though it will give us a nice smooth edge when it joins up. We still want it not to be green, so we need to click on this. This is going to open up some more files, and I'm hoping it's still got the other ones we had. I don't think it has. Last time it imported loads of textures. Now it's just using the same texture. So what we can do is, I reckon I can go into my files. Let's keep them up here just in case I show things I shouldn't. I'm going to go into my backup files that we made yesterday. What do we even call this? Backup for this one. Okay, this one here, and we'll go back into the main one, first one that we did. I'm in my art files. I'm going to go to my terrain files. And then, let's see, what's this called? MT base color. These ones are just hashtag base color. So I don't think we're going to get any issues copying these over. So I'm going to open up this file, which it's in, which is levels, then UK map name, art, terrains, which is now missing these ones. I'm going to grab all of my tones that it's got in here. So I don't need the height maps or anything. I just want colors. There's all my colors. I'm going to copy that over here. No issues so far. Brilliant. So I can maybe come down here. Let's put cancel. And then when I reopen it, hopefully I've got lots of colors. Yay! We've got lots of colors now. Now, will the colors work or will they be broken? Let's find out. One of these is going to be like a grey. So let's open up that one. 1024. Okay, this might break it. Let's find out, shall we? Save. Asphalt Italy. Right, let's go back to the Asphalt Italy colour. We missed that one out, apparently. Now, I would say that's looking good, but I don't think it's meant to look like that. Let's try a coloured one and see if it still breaks. Asphalt 2, let's change that one. Asphalt 2. Grab you. Let's put on a natural colour so we can see if it comes out the colour it's meant to, or if it comes out black. Save changes. It comes out black. Right, I don't want that to happen. So, I wonder if I can go over to the BeamNG mapping tool. And I wonder if it's a setting I chose. So let's do this again. Let's go to the base color management, select file. I'm going to find my map file that I'm currently working on in the levels folder, which we always keep a backup of. Right, select that. Let it open itself. I'll never drop my cup of tea. One sec. Cup of tea time. Let me read some chats. What we got going. Would you be willing to check out my work in progress map? It does sound fun. We love work in progress maps. I don't think I've got the time right this second during the stream. But jump over to my Discord, and maybe there's a way we can share it over there. I don't know if they've. I don't know actually. There must be a way. Put yourself in the Discord. We'll have a better chat over there probably, and we can do emails or something. Or find my email actually. I'll be in my YouTube somewhere, and send me an email to Manic Gaming Guy. Let me know it's been sent, or otherwise I might not see it. And then I'll see what I can do. Maybe it's worth shouting. Maybe it's worth having a little play. Right, so paint mode, base color mode. Why can't they all got their own colors? Overlay blend. I bet that's it. I bet that's what I need to change. I don't want overlay blend on this. We'll put a little bit, like 10%, 5%. It'll make the road a little bit green. But I might clean up the edge. Asphalt, we'll put you down. Beach sand. Not too posh, but it's going to need probably adapting depending on where I use it. Because you've got to think, sometimes I'll be using these where it's not meant to be a road. But some I will. Like grass, I'll probably keep high. Because I want that to look that colour. But the roads and certain ones, I don't want to look that colour. I think this one needs to come down. This one can stay as it is. That can stay probably as it is. Grass can, grass can, grass can, grass can. This one needs to come down. This one needs to come down. Marble, that probably needs to come down. I don't know why we got marble as a terrain. How strange is that? Overlay overrides. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to leave that alone. Rocks probably need to come down a bit. And that one probably needs to come down a bit. It still should be the base texture when we zoom out though. So let's see what happens. I think I saved settings and then I regenerated stuff. It's going to do its thing. Look, you can change your brightness and your contrast and saturation of this image to make it more realistic. Because obviously sometimes when Google goes over it doesn't have the right contrast. So you can adjust that. Do love it. You and Terry. I can send you an email with a Google Drive link. You and Terry. Yeah, Terry loves trying out maps. Definitely send it over to him as well. We'll have a little play, I imagine, if he gets a chance to. Who else do I normally send maps to have a little play on? Sometimes filming 86 if it's worth it. You know, it depends how work in progress the map is and how experimental it is. Because sometimes we'll have a look at something later on. Actually, we'll go look at a garage door opening and closing and see if we can imitate it ourselves. I definitely want to do that in my maps. I do make some BeamNG content assets that work directly into BeamNG. So would love to make one that is a garage door that opens and closes. Right, so I think this has done its thing. I'm pretty sure I've probably got to reload the map. So let's close the whole game. Oh, is it going to work? Sometimes I do lore in this and it just breaks. So I've just pushed Control L and yeah, I broke the game. There we go. Let's restart that. It always does it with custom maps that I find. My custom maps anyway. It's quite early, so after I get enough, then I'll send it to him. But I'm far from that level. Yeah, man, it's all starting progress, and we can give you tips and tricks and things. And the thing is, like, I'd always say start small as well with a map, because you go to break it. You're going to find issues that you don't know. You know, start with the basics and work your way up. We've been making maps since, like, there was no easy stages, so we've had to grab the code, change it over, change all the code in, and the amount of times we break maps just trying to convert the code over. That's why that mapping tool is such a time saver. You'll be shocked. But because we've got the mapping tool now, there'll be a new generation of people that won't be able to make the old stuff that goes into the mapping tool. So like mapping, you can make your own decals, you can make your own trees, you can make your own, you can make anything in the game and implement it into the game using the right code. And quite a lot of us know how to do that because we were messing about with the code. We had to break it a lot to learn. So we can do that, but there'll be not as much going around anymore. Oh, 6, you should know the struggles we've had. Oh, that's good stuff then. Well, yeah, dude, it should be pretty easy for you to make maps. You say you're not at that level, you should be at that level then, if you know all the background stuff. It's just, I suppose, just taking your time, I guess. Making things look pretty and knowing what you want to go for. Yeah, my chair's falling apart. I'm just fixing my chair. Yeah, I'm just getting into learning laws properly. I've got having areas that turn on maps and stuff. We get left-hand drive going all right. We get lights turning off and on at night time. There's a little bit of advanced stuff I know, but I just like the prop placement. It all started in automation. I used to make cars in automation. Then I found out you could drive those cars in BeamNG. So then I got BeamNG. Then I was like, oh, you can make your own map. So then I thought, oh, I'll make a map for my own custom car. And it just kind of escalated from there, really. Just constantly making new things. All right, let's go into F11. And let's click on the paintbrush tool. Terrain painter, and let's find out if we fixed things. Well, I suppose we could just look at the road. Is it green anymore? It is slightly green on the edges. I think I could probably live with that. Let's not use the wrong tool. That is still green to me. That does not look like it's worked. It should have came out a darker colour. No, that's not worked. Right. I don't want to have to... That's really annoying. That's rather annoying. We still got it open, we have. So maybe I haven't done it yet. Regenerate base thing. That's what we did. It did all that. I feel like it's taken longer this time. Did I not do this? I do have some things I haven't learned yet, like making prefabs normal. What I'll do is lay out a bunch of things like guardrails to help me out the game. I'll join all of those to one mesh after I'm happy with it. Yeah, that can be done. You could also like use that technique, export it to Blender, and then make it all one one thing. That's what BeamNG does, and I think it just helps it load in. But you don't want to make the object too big because it still needs its LOD, which is like the way it loads in and out of the game as you get further away. I ran out of text length, lol. Yeah, that's why I think the new master spline tools cuts decals up so much. You end up with like thousands of decals, but it stops the text length running out. But it does implement a lot of nodes as well. Right, so did this just work? Have we now got the right thing? Paint. Road. Be grey. Darn it! Why are you not grey? What am I doing wrong? Preview? Preview what? Not let me preview anything. Soften borders. Let's turn that down. Generate height. So I wonder if that's like going to scroll down, give you extra height on the map, because when you use height maps, it stops at the very last height of the map. You can't go any higher. So if you wanted to add a mountain, you couldn't do to this like sort of flat terrain. So I do wonder, is that ambient occlusion? Radius, intensity. Huh. I wonder what that is. It'd be nice to hover over it and tell me what it is. Normal strength 1.0, so generate height. So this is going to make, it's a normal strength, obviously your normals in the decal. So that's got to be ambient occlusion, so that's going to make things brighter or whatever it is, like work with light better. So maybe that will generate some extra height on the map. I did just message him as well about some of this stuff, and then I found this selection. I was like, oh, okay. You've got a lot of terrain paints. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was trying to fix it. It didn't have the satelliteness. And for some reason now we've got two lots of terrain paints. One's from automation and one's from this. It is what it is. That's a good point. What's these ones using? Go to, I bet these are broken anyway. Probably have to delete these in some way. Let's find asphalt. Oh, ice. Don't need ice. Loose, snow, dusty, grass, mud. That's not the right one. Ground model. There you do. Found it. Nah, see, it's got the same image as well. So the only way I can really get around this, another way I can get around this, is if I go to all these and make them all 496, which is just a ridiculous thing to do. Because they'd be massive. They would be massive. What I did was copy the small island terrain paint from and renamed everything to my map. Then, no, and boom, then I adjusted one by one, could edit like Gimbal Blender. Yeah, that's what you can do. That's a nice way to get your own custom ones in. I do like doing it that way. I wanted the satellite as my base thing. I'm getting annoyed how it's coming out clean. It should be coming out black or brown, but they're not. Not put them in there. Not put those colors in there, so that's why it's not working. Why has it not put those colors in there? Let's quit BeamNG again. Have you seen this weird bug where a duplicates your paint sometimes? Mine will do that and it will make a black duplicate. What you mean, like with terrain paints? No, I've not had that bug yet. The last bug I had was my decals showing for buildings. That really wound me up. Not really too sure what to do about that. So I just left it for now. It's set for my... Good. Oh, yeah, there's more options. Don't need to know about that. So why can't I? Maybe it's soften borders. Maybe if I turn that off. Global overlay blends. Okay. We're getting some sort of place now. So maybe if I don't want it to be like this though. It still looks better. So what does it normally look like? Yeah, look, it's got so much life to it. Maybe 50-50 or 42. There we go. And then maybe we're meant to saturate it. Saturate the heavens out of it. Take the contrast off. Brighten it up. Take it away. Mess with the brightness. We're getting somewhere. That's a bit too like that. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Still looks nice, doesn't it? Still looks quite peak. Satellite fetch, clear cage. Save settings. I don't think that actually does anything. Soften borders. So is that to soften this edge? Or the borders into each colour? There's got to be 1 pixel, surely. No pixel. 0.4 pixel, apparently. Prep my base map. Yeah, this should do it. I'm just still learning. Just getting the right things. There's obviously settings I'm not adjusting right. Okay. I'm low-key back. Did I miss out a lot? Not really, mate. We're just sorting out the terrain. I'm trying to paint a road and it come out green, even though it's set to blackness. But we got the base map as this, so we're having some problems with its overlaying this. Overlay blend. Unless this is meant to be 100%. Maybe this blend's meant to be one. Maybe I've got these one way around. Maybe these need to be 100%. Let's try that. There's no real instructions that tell you how to do this. Right, so turn these up to 100%. And then regenerate base. Open up the game and see what it's done. Manic, help. My burger is falling apart. Turn it around 180 and then you'll start eating the burger and not the bun. Because I imagine you pushed it out the back. Life. I hope that helped. Right, BeamNG. Let's start it up. My tea. I've only drunk half my tea. I keep forgetting to drink my tea. Let's get this on the go again. I hope you're all having a beautiful day anyway. During this lovely weather we're having, I decided to sit in the studio and make a map. What a classic man I am. I hope you're all smashing that like button for me to help people get this video out. Feel free to drop a hello and get a shout out in the video if you drop something in the comments. If I'm able to read your name. We've got our boy Cashier, Guy Boy. Or is it Kashish? Right, here we go. Manic Gaming, UK map. If you're new to me, guys, do feel free to drop over to the Patreon, where we've got some free maps for you, and also some paid experimental map thing. I will be one day uploading some UK assets over to here, so do stick around, join for free, join as a paid person, up to you. It's all there to help the community. That's my Patreon. If you need some music, because I'm just doing this while we're loading things, we have music. Where's it gone? Oh no. Is this it? There we go. Look, we have music. So go over to my head relaxing channel and subscribe to some chilled out beats. Beautiful. What's the next one we got on? Tea break. We do like tea breaks. That reminds me, I need to drink my cup of tea. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I've just seen you've come all the way over from Terry's thingamabob. Yeah, we're going to have a look. We are going to have a look, so we should do that soon. When we fix these darn textures, they're even greener. I think I messed up the overlay. It definitely wasn't how you meant to do it. You know, how's the fields looking? Feel a lot darker. Doesn't look a lot prettier. This is way too rich anyway. Let's have a look, proper look. I can live with that. That's not too bad. I could live with that. I just need the roads to actually be right. Is there anything that did come out right? What did I leave low? The sand. Let's have a look at the sand. So many paint materials. I don't know. Probably should have reverted back to the other one. Oh well. Because sand. Boom. Actually, that needs to be beige. It's coming out wrong. It's like I'm working on a BeamNG map. Are any of these right? Nope. Nope. That's why I want to be able to put the other textures in. Am I going to bite the bullet and make 4K textures? That'd be really annoying. It would take smaller textures. Why won't it take... There'd be a way. There'd be a way. There'd be a way. Let's have a look at it again. Let's just mess about the settings, yeah? Right, we put this one down to 0. We'll just mess around with the Italy thingamabob. We'll crank this right up to 100%. And we'll do it again. Now, does it change it while we're in the game? That's what I should probably be paying attention to. Let it do its thing. We'll see, look, keeping an eye on that greenness on the road. Nothing has happened. Is that because I need to reload the map? Sometimes with terrain materials, you need to reload the map so it rereads what's going on. Because it reads some of the stuff of the temp file. And if they don't correlate, they will just go with one of them or break. You know, something like that. And where's my chat gone? I've got no window up. No, the road are just vegan. Yes, vegan roads or mouldy roads. They could be mossy roads. Breathe, your roads are green. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what we're trying to sort out. Use a road mesh or just use asphalt for a nice grey. You obviously haven't got your eyes on the screen. It's fine. The problem we got, buddy, is now it's really vibrant. So with the overlay, okay, we can adjust that. How's the road looking? The road is looking green still. Yeah, the problem we got was asphalt is got satellite as the base texture. So I need to ideally go in here. I need to choose the texture that's not in here anymore because I'm an idiot and I've got rid of it. So let me just put that back in there and show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure I needed this stuff. I need the color images. I'm probably just going to have to just convert the sizes for now. And then when I speak to the owner of BeamNG mapping tool, I'm sure he'll express to me how I should be doing it. But if we go in here now and click on this, you got to open up. Oh, it's this button here. Let's close this and then click on this. We'll now have some extra bits throw in. Hashtag colorless. And then we choose one of the greys. I tell you what, I'll choose the sandy one first, just to show you that it's not working properly. A nice bright color. There we go. But because it's set to 1496, and the image itself is 1024, what did I just change? Asphalt. Did I even save it? Save. Did that just work? No, it's gone black. See that? There you go. It's broken. So even if I put this to 1024, that's a broken thing to do, so that won't fix it. No, so that needs to be 96. And this image, I think the only way I can really fix it is, what image did I just grab? Base color, hashtag 77695C. So let's go grab that. It's base color 77695C. That's this one. Looks a lot darker on this screen. Right, let's open this up with the old Gimpy. We're going to go in here, scale the image to 4096. Now, the reason why this is not the best of ideas is because it's massive. Massive just for one single colour. You know, if I was going to do this, I might as well make it an actual road, which I could do. I could, rather than have it as this weird brown or mud or something like that, I could just layer a decal over the top of this and have decals completely repeating itself. But the only way it really properly work is if you did the mirror flip thing. So you'd fill in the quarter and then you'd flip it over and then flip the tops and bottoms up, so it always works. Symmetricalness, that is a thing we could do. Right, so that's now done. Let's export it over the original thing. There we go. So now technically, if we go click this cancelness, let's open this back up, find the same color. If we click on this one, you'll see it say 1024. Click on this one, 4096. Okay, sound. So you should be fixed. You should be fixed. We got that color. Oh, wait a minute. Save changes. Boom! It's fixed. That's all we gotta do. So now we need to do that. I suppose it's not every material. It's only some of them I need to do it to. But now the roads are no longer green. Yay. So, excuse me guys, well, your image needs to be, yeah, I know it needs to be that big. I just didn't want it to be that big. It's massive. Like, if we go out into the far, I'd like to know how big it is. The smaller ones, if I go into their properties, they are, the size is 6 kilobytes. If I go into this bigger one, properties, the size is 77 kilobytes. So it's over 10 times the size as this, you know, the smaller one. Even though it's like technically 4 times the size, but it takes up that much more memory. But yeah. Great, you have a pothole. We can add potholes. There's ways to do it as well. You can probably also make a 3D material that you'd a 3D object that you can lay over the floor and use the terrain tool, this one here, one of these ones, and you can make potholes that way and just smoothing it off a bit. Or you can also use the master spline tool, which now gives you the ability to make bumpy roads. So you can use that to make some rough roads, not necessarily single potholes, but it would be quite cool to have like a way to make that feel like what it looks like. Yeah, it's all going to be fixed. It's all going to be fixed. We're going to go through every one of those colors now. So here we go, guys. Let's open, 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 open. Oh, we don't need to do all of them, though, do we? No. I think we only need like, what ones do we need? That's what I should probably pay attention to. Right, BeamNG. We want 1 for, let's draw them out, shall we? Paint. Right, so don't care about grass, don't care about forest floor, so we need 1 for this one. We want 1 for the loose dirt, but not that one. We want 1 for this one. We want 1 for this one. 1 for this one. Beach sand's going to need 1. Technically, I think I've already done beach sand. I can work with that. Rocks is going to need 1. I can't see my things now. Don't matter too much. And marble technically needs 1. I don't even bother about marble. We'll deal with it when we come to it. Right. Okay. So we need. Go away. 1, 2. Oh, poop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 6, 7. Lol. Right, okay. So we don't need all of these. We need 1, 2. We don't need green ones for sure. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Is one of these the one we've already done? So that's the one we've already done. You can go. Discard. Don't need this. discard. So we've got the 4 roads, and we're going to need some more. We're going to need some more. What was it? 4 roads. We need 1 for beach sand, 1 for rocks. Definitely got 1 for rocks, have we? I don't even know which ones I've got open. Let's try and open this one. Technically, it don't really matter as long as I've got enough. Was it 2, 4? Let's just open up another one. There we go. I think it was 6 we needed. So let's just scale all these to 1496. Copy that. Scale, scale. It is doing both measurements. I don't need to type into both. It will do all of it for me because of the way it's set up. So scale all these up. This one's already that scale. You can go away. Scale image. Scale. Scale image. Scale. And we need a new one. Because we just got rid of one. We'll make it one of these browns. Why not? Scale image. Most people are saying GIMP has batch import, or you can use, yeah, I'm an idiot. Doesn't always work though when I try to do batch import. I just tend to upload them on one. I don't want it on one. I could have just changed the names, I guess, as I've done it. But oh well. We're just going to overwrite, overwrite, overwrite. We may come back to these and give them a bit of detail so they look a bit more good. They're that massive. But I suppose a bit detailed. Actually, what it would happen is, yeah, we could put detail to it. You know, make it look like road patches and stuff. We can maybe like put some patches over here and maybe have a clean bit here. And then as it gets used throughout the map, I don't know, because it'll just cover, it's a base map in it. So, no, that's a stupid idea. Ignore me, people. The only way it would look cool is just have multiple toes. No, it's the way it blends in wouldn't look that good. Well, yeah. Did I do that one? We'll find out. Right, let's go to these then. Fix the terrains. Terrain material editor. Where's the other half? There we go. Right, asphalt. We want you to be this one, 40 something. Good. Save changes. Good. Right, rock. We did have one for rock. No, we ain't got one for rock yet. We didn't actually make a good one. So let's go back to the old jimpiness. Let's make this one. I suppose it would just be grey, wouldn't it? Could probably just use the same as the road one. That look a bit stupid. It's like a light grey. Let's go for like a light grey. There we go. Yeah, of course it would be. There we go. Export that. See what happens. What one was that? It was 57.4. The rock. You. 57.4. That one. Save changes. That's down here somewhere. Yeah, that looks rocky. Beautiful. Those are single colors used. JPEG, not PNG. What is it? Will that save some space? Is that the case? Will that save? I got told to use the PNG though. Well, actually, I got told don't use DSS and use PNG. So it didn't technically say don't use JPEG. I know JPEG's like a different version of PNG. Yeah, it will save space. Okay, I'll convert them after this. I'll make sure we do this color bit, get the stage bit done. And if it saves space and still looks beautiful, of course it's a no-brainer. We'll get that done. Right, dirt loose. Needs doing. Need a beigey colour for that one. Beigey colour. Have you been converted? No. So 837. 837. Let me find that one. 837. Is it this one? Gotta be. It says it is. 837 image. Scale image. Scale up. Scale. Save. Export. Let's give it a go. JPEG then. Save. JPEG. I can just push J. I know I can. JPEG. There we go. Export as a JPEG. Use quality settings for original image. Just quality 100% will do. Show preview an image. Don't think any of those matter. Save thumbnail. It already is a thumbnail. Right. So JPEG. Dirt loose is one of these ones. Hit save. It's black. It's blank. Let's try exporting it as. That's the wrong JPEG, wasn't it? PNG, is there a way to. Was there a different JPEG setting? They're just all combined. They're just all combined. I do not see a singular JPEG option. Yeah, that's not the right one, is it? Yeah, it is the right one. There, JPEG. Okie doke. Unless I should save it as JPEG. Let's give that a go. JPEG. Have I spelled that wrong? Yes. For some reason I added a G. Let's try that. Export. Export. Shrink. Save. No, didn't like it. Okay. So come back into here. Export as PNG. Where are you? PNG. Export. Replace. Export. Save. And it's fixed. So unless I had the wrong image, which I don't think I did, I don't think JPEG's going to work for me. We'll just leave it as that, and I'll look into it at a different time. Beach sand. Let's get that one. That was just a yellowy one, wasn't it? What does it look like? It should be this one. Open. I should have done this differently. Beach sand is DDCE. I don't think that's the right one to pick, you know. Why is that different to the rest? That wrong place. I'm up here. It don't matter. Okay, it's still working. Opening gimpness. Scale image. That still says that. Cool. Scale. What are you saying? You will be surprised by the amount of space saved but for your decal maps, live bump maps and normal maps. It's very true. And everything underneath for real detail images. It's very true. Use PNG, but for flat color images. Oh, these aren't really for flat color images though, is it, Terrain? There is a lot of stuff underneath. I see what you're saying. So like when it comes to doing my buildings and when it gets that LOD load in, when the color doesn't matter, it's just there to give a tone, use one of those images, because obviously they don't have height maps or anything underneath. Well, all of these do have height maps, not height maps, like you say, bump maps and stuff. So okay, so don't use it on these, basically. Use it in Blender. All right, save. Oh, we got some sand. Right, we're getting there, people. Dirt loose, asphalt 2. Let's just find the first dark one we get to, second dark one we get to. Why none of these been changed? I don't want the green ones. Let's go for that one then. Save changes. Marble, no thank you. Grass. Concrete. We do want concrete eventually, but not right this second. Old. Right, so where's another one? This one's 49.6. There we go. Save. So that's too bright for me. I think that needs turning down. It looks more like concrete than concrete does. I wonder why they said not to use DDS, because the whole of DS is for games saving space. Yeah. I think it's just for the terrain. I don't think it's not overall. Like, use DDS for the decals, but I think you use PNG for the terrain. I mean, that's how it works. Because DDS obviously has different layers, doesn't it? Is it DX5, DX3 or whatever, DX37? I don't know, weird numbers and letters. But yeah, it's good. It's better. That's better for having like transparency. Right, forest, not bothered. Rock. I've missed a road somewhere. Marble, asphalt 2. Have I missed a road? Or is it? Which one was this one? Oh, I'm an idiot. So we got... Sure, it's finished though. If we go to the painty tool, let's have a look again. So we can find which one we don't have working. Don't care. Asphalt works. Is that working? Yeah, it's working. Dirt loose works. Asphalt 2 works. Is it sand by any chance? Is it beach sand? I haven't done. No, beach sand's done. Why is that so white? All these colours need changing. Rock's done. Didn't bother. That one done. That one done. That one done. That one not done. Okay. Ground model. That's what we're looking for. In here. Ground. This one. Right. The blimey top. Yeah, I'll go for a dark one. Save changes. A bit too dark. That's like the dark asphalt you get in the Italia map. I think I need a bit lighter on that one. Have I still got it open? I think I have. Is it this one? I probably should have paid more attention to myself. Right, you can go now. Let's open... Oh, this again. What bio are you? You're the 242424. That one. Those numbers, by the way, are referring to the actual RGB, I think. What's happening? We are working on map stuff. The roads were green, so I've had to make these textures 4K so that we can have darker roads. And that's what's going on. We need to work on this sort of stuff as well. Like, this is too bright. This was meant to be sand. It looks nothing like sand. Let's go for... It was too bright. Maybe something there. Maybe a bit more reddy. No, a bit more yellowy. A bit more greeny. Yellow, orange. Is sand orange? More orange? A bit more paler. Let's go for that. Wrong one. That one. That's a bit more sandy. Let's export that. And also we add this one. Probably too dark to be a road. Let's just maybe go to exposure. Probably about maybe there. Okay. Export that one. All guessing, because it looks different. You get the BeamNG, it's all different anyway. Save all the changes. Let them do the loading up. So that one's looking a bit healthier. Looking a bit more like a road. A BeamNG sort of road anyway. BeamNG render changes the color a little bit. It drives me nuts because I have no comparison for it in GIMP. You're very true. You could probably put a filter on if you can work out the difference it's making. I've just realized as well. I need to sort this out. Right, so I'm going to now cry. What we're going to do is make a temporary file on my desktop. New file, call it temporary file. I'm going to copy all those images I just made into that file. Copy it there, because I'm pretty sure what I'm about to do is go to delete them. Right, I've got all those files. Sound. Save what's going on here. Hopefully this doesn't get rewritten when I do this. We need the BeamNG mapping tool now. We're going to go to the basic color map. We're going to choose our map again. Levels, grab that. And then we're going to go to this classic awesomeness mode. Convert this back down a bit. There we go. Turn the saturation down a little bit. What else did we have? Was it a bit more brightness? Contrast, was it? Yeah, contrast needs to go up a bit. I think I'm liking that a bit. Maybe a bit more on the overlay. There we go. A bit more on the overlay. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, saturation has come back down, doesn't it? Now it looks a bit more gloomy like the UK. Maybe a bit more overlay in. There we go. Oh, yes. Beautiful. None of this really matters. Let's do it again. Regenerate. Now, is it going to change for me while the game's loaded? I'm expecting all these marks to go blacked out. And I'm expecting the terrain to stay the same. Yeah, so nothing changed. I wonder if it will if I hit this button here. It did. There we go. It's a bit more, less saturated. Is it too bland? It does match a bit more nicer to the other side now. I'm happy with that. And did we keep our colours? We kept our colours. We didn't have to copy them over. They're not broken. Yay! Ooh. MVP is going to be the UK. Yep. This is definitely going to be UK. It's already looking awesome. I'm happy. We fixed something. We've got roads that aren't green anymore. We've got details to play with now. Lovely. Let's make sure we save the game. And what should we do next? I've fixed it. It does feel a bit bright though. Maybe we need to mess about with some of the colours next. Get this map feeling a bit more UK. For all that to work though, we're going to want some cars and stuff and a bit more detail. So, we saved the map. Let's go backwards. Let's smash the E button. Throw in some traffic. Are we all having a beautiful day? Are we all map makers? Are we all maybe all wanting to be map makers? What's the crap there? Oh, my stream watching up there is really delayed. There we go. Drive on it yourself. Yeah, we could do that. I'm definitely up for doing that soon. I just need to make it look a bit more pretty. It's just too bright. It looks just like we're in California or something. That's not UK. We need to be... Is this road okay? What's this? Why have they got weird asphalt looking decals there? Huh. Bit strange. Right, none the least. This road looks nice. I like the look of that one. Ignore all the bumpiness. We will fix this when it comes to it. Don't worry about that. Right, so we've got some cool carnage going on. Let's fix the way it looks. Because I'm not happy with it. Right, so I don't think we need to change anything here. This is all good. That's all set up the way it needs. Sun skyness. Let's crank that down. 20. Already looking a bit nicer. How do I normally fix this? Sun size is normally ginormous. Where's the sun? It's massive. The sun is not that big. That's probably too big. Where's the flare scale? Flare scale. Is it a good one? It is quite a pretty one. I do like this one though as well. No, that's a bit orangey for the UK. What about this one? That's just blinding. It does have a nice glare to it though, doesn't it? Ugh. But you'd probably just put this down to maybe 1. Let's make it feel powerful. 0.1. No, not really much going on now. 0.3. I wonder how much that's taken up usage wise. Yeah, 0.3. Doesn't have a beautiful flare though, does it? Let's have a look at this one. No. Sun flare example. That's the one I feel it's meant to be pushing on. Put this back up to 1. That's the nicest one. Let's maybe try this one. That's ginormously bright. Let's try that at 0.5. It feels more like you're looking at the sun. I'm liking this. 0.3. No, a bit more brighter. We'll go for that. Does it need to be a bit bigger now, the sun? 1 click. There we go, that'll do. That feels like I'm looking at the sun. Tree shadows. You want me to fix the shadows? I don't like doing shadows too much too early because it tends to send the game crazy. The sun is also at the wrong time of day. Let's fix that quickly. Time of day. Start time of day. I think it's 7:20. I want it. No. Do I need to go up? 8:20. What's... Oh, apparently grabbed something. 8:20 is a bit nicer. That sun definitely still looks ginormous. And really bright. Looks a bit better. Sky looks a bit better. It's old school. The clouds actually look almost nice. Right. It's that flare, isn't it? That flare's a bit over the top. Yeah, I don't like it. That weird ball. I don't like that weird ball. Pacific Island. Yeah, maybe that's the same one there. Okay, don't need it. No flare at all. We like a little bit of flare. Just clicking through these. Don't mind me, guys. You see any particular you feel you like? It's not really... Is it because I've got it set to 0.2? They're all like, eh. Light flare. Okay, well, all of those look terrible. Why is it not changing? Is it changing? It's just mental. Nope. Sorry guys, I'm being rather picky here. That's the one. That'll do. That looks realistic to me. I'm getting a bit hungry. I might have to go get some food. Put some munch in me. I like that one you had a minute ago. I just went through them all. You have to pause it which one you like. I think that... Oh, you mean the one I stuck on? I think this is more nicer. It had the ginormous blur ball thing. If it didn't have that, it would be alright. But I think that's realistic. That's nice. The shadows... I'm not going to touch the shadows. I end up breaking them. I know I will. We've got no wind. Trees aren't moving. It'd be nice to maybe sort that out. Right, sun side clouds. I'm just going to leave them as they are for now. No, the dark parts on the tree shadows from the satellites. Oh, no, the dark parts. Your albedo is tree shadows from the satellites. Oh, I get underneath. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that as it is. I don't mind that for now. Because I'd probably put trees near enough where it is, and then I can change stuff like that in the future. I just want to make sure it looks beautiful from outside. We'll adjust as we go along. Right, so I think the time of day is probably right. Time of length. What's the UK axis? Is it like 24 or something? Something like that. Angle that stays constant for the day. Nope. Day-night cycle. That's all fine then. So these can be locked now, so we don't ever accidentally destroy them. Level info. Pretty sure this stays as it is. Fog. I'm quite happy with the fog as it is. Why does clouds look better than normal? You know what I mean? BeamNG clouds normally look terrible. I'll tell you what. Do they need to come lower? Where's the height? Height. Let's try 1. Disappeared. 2. Yeah, I kind of like that. What are you set at? 8. Let's bring you down to 4. Always like the lower clouds. Yeah, I've been able to do. They actually look okay for once for BeamNG. Can't wait till they get the proper clouds put in. I do miss shadows going over the floor. I did want to see like if you can put a texture down, and if it had a shadow. Like put an object down and see if it had a shadow. No, that doesn't sound right. Well, you put like a texture down, you can have. I can't remember what it's called. You can see through it. You can make it so you can see through bits and not see through bits. And I wonder if that creates a shadow, which I don't think it does. Where's the Gregs? Yes, we definitely need to add a Gregs. But what should we call it, though? Should it be called Gregs, or should we call it Gary or something? It's all got to be a spin-off name. We've got to make a list of these things. Well, the map's already looking a bit nicer. Those greens are horrible. That grass is so saturated. I'd love to go in there and alter all that. Make that look a bit nicer. It still looks a bit bright to me, though. We'll see if we can make it a bit darker. The problem is this is now, we mess with the exposure a bit. But now it's going to make behind the trees too high. I normally have quite high exposure. It's actually not too bad. Now when it comes to this whiteness around the shadows, I don't think I hate it. I think it's quite realistic. It's at a good level. I was changing it the other day, trying to improve it, but I don't think it's too bad. Got some nice rays going. That's cool. That's working nicely. Whoa, it scared me. What? I'm in a game. Why didn't that just scare me? I was about to be run over. Well, it's looking good. Looking beautiful. I do think map's a bit saturated though. But I can maybe come down to saturation. But then it was matching this one. Well, it's your fault. You're too saturated yourself. Does that green look too green? You know what I'm saying? Well, the green looks a bit too green. I'm gonna resaturate it. Right, let's do this. Saturation? Or do we change the piston? Do we muck about the contrast? Make it a bit more pale, a bit more contrast. And less saturation. What happened to your other map? Oh, what, the big 8K one? The big 8K one? I'll show you in a sec. I won't show you the map, I've got some pictures to show you. But yeah, I'll show you. It's upsetting, that's what happened. Right, so let's crack that down. I think if we go into here. When it's ready, we hit the save button. I need to go eat some food. I'll tell you what. Let's find that image. Open up this, please. Photos. New photos. Screenshots. The other map's on pause because of this. The decals are shown through the buildings. I don't know how to fix it. I spoke to a lot of people. They don't know how to fix it. I can roll back the map, but I'm going to lose this area just built and possibly some other areas. That's what I will do. But I think I was going to put it on the back burner for now while we're starting this brand new one. Because it might fix itself. BeamNG might do an update and it'll fix itself. You never know. Or it's just doomed because it's an 8K map and it's not happy. Who knows? I've not come across this before. I've seen bits like this, but I don't know how to fix it. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to muck about it too much. And then after the update, I'll come back to it. If I've got to roll it back, I've got to roll it back. But I'd like to keep on going with it because it's a nice idea. But maybe we'll just have to not go too crazy with it. Well, yeah, that's what's happened to the other map. So let's, this is now finished. Taking the saturation down. That looks a bit nicer. Done it. The fields look hideous. But we can change that at another time. Everything else looks a bit more okay. It does look a bit too gloomy. Let's go back down here. I always like my maps to look a bit too realistic. It's BeamNG. It's really hard to do that. It needs animals. I got some animals on the way. I've spoke to Terry. He's got some deers and things. We're going to throw in some of those in this map. But yeah, animals are on their way. Don't worry about that. Another bit of animals. We've got cars. There's your movement. Up. Right, guys. I'm going to put some tunes on. You can have this traffic come through this area. Let's just find a nice, beautiful area for you. Nice little area of trees and stuff. I'll put some tunes on. I'm going to go grab something to eat. While you all chat among yourselves. And ting. I'm going for a tea break. There's no point putting this over that one. You want to watch all that, don't you? What happened to paint? colour we go for? We'll go for green. Brush. We'll do marker this time. How can I make this smaller? Is it just going to make everything disappear though? Oh no! So we can zoom in. There we go. See you guys. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Hope you've all been keeping yourself busy. I've been away. Maybe we didn't miss me too much. Don't know why we really need to save that, but I just did. I have vehicles I need to get to, so I'll join later if you're still on. Good luck with your map. Thank you very much. You get on with those vehicles. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I've got anything on tomorrow, so it could be on for another 5 more hours, yeah? Just mucking about. Good afternoon, Spark Liberty. How we doing? You were on yesterday? Were you on yesterday? I'm sure you were. Yeah, you were. Look! The terrain's sorted. It now looks beautiful. Mostly. Well, yeah, we can make it look even more beautiful soon. Now, I'm thinking what to do. We can hit a save button for sure. And then I'm thinking we need to have a little spin. Just because we can. Someone wanted me to. But before I have a spin, I wanted to make sure there's another fun area to be had. This is going to be a crazy off and on junction. Can't wait to implement this. It'll be quite fun. We could turn this area into a drift track. Now, we'll start somewhere completely fresh. Completely like a new location area. It's obviously going to be a racetrack or something over here. Look at this. This is that sandy area that just covered in completely in sand. I was like, hey, there was driving that could be done here. We'll turn this into like a little tight rally course. That'll be pretty awesome. Can't wait to do that area. So if this is going to be a rally section, there's also some sort of shapeage going on here. Definitely going to be an awesome rally section. We'll have like a country loop. Not country loop, but like a forestry loop. And then we can have like an in-between loop that's maybe not that big. I don't know where we can put that. But then we'll also have like a quarry loop. That'd be pretty sick. We love rally. Plenty of water to fix. Now I can see it. Need to do that at some point. This area I thought would be good for like a little scrap site. And then we'll put like an industrial area over there. Got a town here. Fake town here. Quarry here. I've got to spread this stuff out, you see. I've got to spread it out. I'm thinking, where could we have it? In this corner? I don't want it too far away from this road either. What about here? Junction here. This is where it's going to go. Right. Here we go. A bit of building time. Not by me. That thing sucks. That's a rubbish tool. Right. Let's smash out somewhere to play. Just to get a good feel for it. Let's throw these in. Width. I suppose it's a drift track. So we just do like a drift loop. I don't want to do a drift track actually. That's too much detail. Well, let's crack this down to 7. Oh, 7.01 will do. Get that to 7. And then we'll put like a little loop from here to here. Yeah. So a picture of us coming off this. Turn that into a proper junction or whatever. We can come around this corner. Man, I hate these nodes sometimes. Why are you looking horrible? There we go. And then I'm thinking going this way. So we go round the tree line. That gives us some reason to be all jaggedy, wouldn't it? We can go dart across. I'll just go throw them down. And then we'll tidy them up afterwards. Let's go through the tree line. Something like this. Nice big bend there. And that can come over to here. I kind of want it to be a bend around there. something like that, and then something like this. And we always go over just to try and make sure we get a nice smooth right connection. And then we go back and tidy this all up. And try and see what corners we've accidentally made ourselves. Keep that straight. I think this needs to be a big corner. Looks like it's dipping down a hill or something, but that's fine. This is a big bend, so make sure it's smooth. It's quite straight into another whip of a bend here. Don't mind that. Do this a bit. I hope it's all riveting for you guys. What are we thinking? Is it going to be fun to drive on or not? Got to avoid doing 90s. You want to do like 45 to 90, somewhere in there. That looks like we get some nice drifting going on through that little section. And we have a bit, oh, don't do that, you muppet. This section here. We've got a ridiculously long bend here, which we're never going to use. Let's try and tighten that up. Tidy this up. I think we're ready. That'll do. Have a nice little tiny little thing. If we think it's awesome, we can also extend it through this bit if we felt like it in the future. I just want to keep doing something nice and simple for now. Let's go over this. As we do. We'll tie up the junctions another day. Tire lane. Let's make this a bit smaller. Let's put this as like a 1. Leave that as a 5. Smooth as hell. Roughness. We do want a bit of bumpiness. A bit of bumpiness and bring the scale down. Why does this corner look so jaggedy? I think it's always got to look dodgy, that. Never mind. And telephone. Doesn't look like it's interfered too much around here. It's go up and down a lot, doesn't it? Didn't even look at the actual change in elevation. To tell you the truth, I think I can live with it. This one's a bit nasty. Whoa. Jump. That's going to be interesting. Now, in theory, this is not really a drift track because it's up and downhill. Drifters like to normally just go uphill. So maybe one day we'll try to find somewhere we can create an uphill drift. There's not many mountains in this map. It's going to be hard to create some. I'm going to have to really think about that one. Yes. Anyway, let's have some decals over. You can actually save these decals, but last time I was doing it, it wasn't 8K map, so maybe that's why I was unhappy when I was doing that. But you can save your presets and then translate it to other roads. You want grass, none of this, don't like that, don't like that. I'll leave the dotted line in the middle on because it gives me a center line to work with in the future, but it'll probably be taken off, to tell you the truth. It's definitely going to be old. Throw some fixes in there. Should we throw patches on? How's it looking? Let's take the fixes off. They look terrible. What about these fixes? Yeah, we'll leave them on. We could delete them as it goes on. Take them off and put them on, you know what I mean? Let's sort the painting out. What number does it start from? Terrain painter. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for good. Oh my days, I've got these all in the wrong order. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I want number 10. That's my terrain thingamabob. Number 10, please. And we always go wider by about 0.4, 0.5. And paint. There we go. That's a nice, nasty looking road. God, you'd find a naughty boy on driving. Naughty, naughty. It is rather warm. Right, and then obviously we want some AI. So we smash this on. Click on here. Type in AI road. B. And we're going to call this one Spark That's what this road's called. You're welcome. So then we can change that later on to make sure it's got some actual working AI. But now we're going to add a new layer. This one needs to be this width of 3.5. It needs to be precisioned to the side of 0.5. Textile length will need to be longer. Priority can go... priority can stay as it is. Click on here. I want to look for... what is it? If I just type in tread marks, don't we have like a worn one? Tread damage, rubber, tread marks, damage, worn. We could put worn out marks on the roads. Cool, and then we can just duplicate that. And then throw that on the other side as well. Do you need to go up priority? 9. Yeah, 9 makes you look better. Let's throw you up priority to 9. There we go. Just made a nice little road to come investigate and play on. I don't do any of the tidying up the decals. This should be in a folder, but I've got to put it in there. I won't touch that yet. I'll wait until I've reloaded the map and then I'll play around with things like this. Because it can break. There's a nice little road to get us started on. We'll have to add some detail to it, obviously, eventually. Snap you to the ground. Got to put my own custom trees in at some point. But so much work that's always needed on these maps. I'm going to put working street lights down this, I think, every time it's near a junction. I think that might be a cool idea. These need to be hedges. Let's just throw some detail in. Bushes. Pop it. Go. We'll go on 16. 16's not too bad. These bushes are terrible. There's like a little footpath that comes through here as well. Look at that. It's pretty, isn't it? Filler. Filler trees. Are they good filler trees? They do look alright. Bit of detail. Give it a quick save, as you do. And the road is already looking like a road. Cool. Now, when it comes to this area, I think we need a fence line. Best way of doing that is probably going to be the assembly tool. Where's the assembly tool? Assembly. Are you at the start? There we go. Let's throw a new one of these down. From here. Let's go follow the road all the way around. Give it a nice distance. Why the farmer didn't build any straight fences. It was like, no. I'm going to build a curvy one. It is what it is. What the farmer wanted to do, so the farmer did it. Do we go all the way around? Yeah, we'll just go all the way around. Maybe it was the council. Maybe they come along and bought the land after said road had been built. Hence why they went around the road. The road became before the fence. This fence. Right, so we want this to be global up. Yeah, terraform to the ground, of course. And I think that's all we need to do with that one. Looks cool. There we go. Can't wait to add in some pylons and stuff. Now we could go crazy here, guys, and we could push it in. Make it go in between a hedgerow. Do like that sort of looking stuff. Dissocate it from what is going on, or make it deep in a forest, like a forest drift road. Okay, we'll do that. So first we need a decal put down. I think it needs two. We'll go for, I'm going to keep it close, you see, so we'll go for 6. How big 6? 6 is quite big. We'll go start it here. Opposite where that fence post is. Keep in line do all of this. Again, a bit of a random road to get. But it's a nice starting thing to get some sort of action going on this map. And then we could imagine maybe it comes across about here. Right, so there's the decal down. Now I need to find the tree. We need to wait for it to do this sort of thing. Did you see I named the road after you, Spark Liberty? You just joined the chat, you're the last one I read, so you became this road's name. Which we could look for. As a road spine. AI. Go on this. Change this number to 1. There we go. Everything else is fine. I'll leave that as it is. Don't need to touch that. Wait for these to load up. Come on. And I'll show you how I like to make my hedges. But first I need to find them. Family will be back soon as well, so I'll be taking another break soonish, guys. Just to go say hello to the family when I get in from work and school. I had no painting on today, so luckily we get to do some map making. And I've streamed it for you all. How nice is that of me? We do love streaming. Right, we're in. Right, art. Italy. Shapes. Trees. Right, so now we're just looking for trees. That will make good hedgerows. Now I know they've got the cypress one in. So this one needs to come in. I think the generic bush needs to come in. Same as the fluffy bush. Not these ones. Can you come in? You can come into the party. Now we do want some taller trees in there, but not too overly bulky ones. Okay. I'm going a bit over the top here, but it is what it is. Tall plant thing. I don't think I want that involved. This one, though, the shrubby thing, that can be involved. Right. So then, what we do is grab the object to spline tool. It's one of my favorite tools. We're going to just start with this object. Why not? The spline we need is this decal we just put down. And then we're all set to go. We're going to put an offset in. So we'll alliance terrain, make a new folder, correct the position. We don't even need to correct the positioning. Do we add some randomness? We do. We want to add some randomness to the add random spacing. We do want to add random spacing by 424. I don't know what it's going to do. Random rotation is fine. We want random rotation there. I don't know what we meant to set that at, but we've got it at 7. Galvanize. So what's this one for? Correct positioning. So what's this one do? I'm going to leave it. Put another 0 on this because we're not too bothered about it being capped out, and generate. And it's thrown some bushes along this tree line. Beautiful. So what we do then is just go. Actually, no, we change. Yes, it's random spacing. Oh, so it's got that random spacing in, so we don't need to throw the random spacing in. That's beautiful. So then we can just grab. No, not you. You're last. Grab this object, generate. Grab this object, generate. Grab this object, generate. And hopefully they'll end up in different spots and not just overlapping. They are. Good. So we can grab this, generate, grab this. No, select object, generate. Probably should undo the last one, but we'll see what happens. It might be completely random every time. Yeah, not looking too bad. I'm going to grab this. We're going to make it bigger. So it's quite a tall hedgerow we're going for. Can we make it wider? We can make it wider. Okay, so select this object. Now this one's just going to go all the way through properly. So we don't want any random spacing. And I think we need to come down by 4. Generate. Okay, one sec. we need to take the random rotation off. Which actually, no, we can put 0.2 in. A little bit of character generate. Okay, take that down. We need to come down a lot more. Generate. There we go. That's giving us this bush it goes through. I don't know why it does this weird poppiness. That winds me up. I might be able to come into the tree files later and fix that. But it's there anyway. As soon as you come here, pop, in it comes. Nice hedgerow tree line. Cool. I think it needs some bigger bushes though. So let's grab this one. Make this bigger, like this. Big and wide. And then we'll add the rounded spacing in, maybe like 7 this time. And then generate. No. I messed that up. Got to select the object. And then generate. Not too bad. We do it again, but with less spacing. That's made a bit more of a British hedgeway that's overgrown. I like it. That will do for now. Don't want to overdo it, do we? Grab the decal that's white that we put down, delete that. And now we got a nice looking, country-ish looking road. Quick, easy done. And we can even add like worn out corners where people can drive around like a lunatic. Or maybe we'll save that for another day. We can add cat eyes. I do have my own assets eventually that we'll throw in that can help us have more details. Right. Their trees are annoying. Well, can I not? Oh, we go to the meshes. No. Go to this one. Go to this. And then find the vine cop group. Yeah. Remove. Okay, just replace it in fact. Don't you remove it. Yeah, that will do. Where's the other one? You. Get rid of you. That would do. Any other silly ones in here? You're fine. You're weird. You can go. Not a guardrail. Not a boulder. Rock face. Olive tree? Olive tree would do. I don't know why I would have olive trees surrounding growing, but yeah. That's all looking okay. We've got multiple olive trees. That's hilarious. Don't want that. So we're not going to need palm trees in the UK. Oak City small. That'll do. Get rid of this palm tree. Oak Villa large. Oak test. Blah, blah, blah. They all look fine. That's fine. This one. Forest mix. Why is that random as hell? Scroll down bottom. Is there any trees down here? Scott's fine filler. That looks nice. Cypress tree. I don't know why you'd end up with that there. This needs to go. Since you're just throwing every tree, go in. Scraggly tree. Right. Now I'm happy that that's more British looking. We can fill in this a bit better. We'll go crank the density up. Let's go along this line. Like, trees, please. Not just the one tree. We'll go all the way along this line with a denser set. And then we'll use a not so dense set to do the filling. Obviously, you can, why not do it along here as well? And then we can change the density down. Oh, not that much. Change the brush size and just quickly tap this inside where it's needed. Come back down. Have a look at these trees that like to pop in really late. I'm hoping that sorts itself out. I'm going to save it and then probably reload the map. Let's have a little look at this road. Lovely, fun, windy road. Not perfect for drifters. But still, looks like it should be quite a lot of fun. Didn't ruin the map over here too much by the looks of it. Or after smoothing this out. I'll do that now, in fact. Otherwise I'll just forget to do it. Smooth these roads out before these cars have any accidents. That was hopefully fix it enough. I don't like things to be too perfect, because nothing is too perfect. There is lots of bumps and scrapes and things to be had. Give it a save. Did I save it? There we go. Give it a save. Back out. Restart the map, because it likes that. I'm also going to make a backup of the map. As you should do it all the time, here and there. The levels, and then we need to go into my drive. Where I've got my backups. Make a new folder. And UKMGG map dot version dot 03, and then copy into there. So this is done with now. Yeah, I'll say you're done with now. You can go. Made a duplicate of the map. So let's now reopen BeamNG. Launch. Whoa, it's warm. And then what do you reckon, guys? Do we have a little play? Do 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 da 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 do. Just checking the video, make sure it's okay, make sure it's happy.
Coders, ready to build more?
Yeah, it looks like it's working all right. That's good. How's the audio? Okay, make sure it's happy. Yeah, it's not too delayed, which is nice to see. Last video was a bit too delayed, so I'm glad we fixed that. Here's the map. Where's the road we just built? Is this it here? The terrain paint didn't work. That's upsetting. All the other trains fight. That's fine, isn't it? That's all saved. It's green. Why is it green again? We just fixed all this. That's alarming. That's it, browser. Don't need to go in there. Trade material. I got a feeling I'm going to have to do all this over again. Yes. I've got a feeling I didn't do it the right way. If I go to my files again, by the looks of it, where are they all? It's got this one. Let's find it. It's a current levels, UK mapness, art, terrain, base color. Has it still got the base colors in there? No, it's missing all the base colors again. Great. Okay. Right. So let's go find where we had them saved. We had them saved in a different folder. Or was it on the desktop? Desktop. Temporary. Yes, these ones. Copy these. Please tell me you're the right sizes. You are. Mostly. Not. Just copy them over. Open with. The old gimpiness. Oh my god. And the others. I didn't mean to open them all. Right, so you're the wrong size. Let's just change all the sizes. So we don't have to worry about that again. 40, 96. Alright, copy, scale, scale. We're doing this backwards. You already are 40, 96. You're not. Image, scale, boom, boom, scale. What about you? You're 40, 96. You're not. This is what we've got to do, guys, to make you guys all beautiful maps to have to play on. We've got to do all this. And then clay, done. Clay, done. That one's not. This one's done. This one's done. This one's not. This one I'm pretty sure is the old one. Okay, that's sound. So back to these. Export. 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 Now, which ones have I opened up? Export. Export. I hope I'm changing the right ones. Because at the moment I'm looking at my files and I've got all of them highlighted. Not just the ones I dragged over. So I'm hoping the ones I dragged over are the ones I've actually got in here. And not the ones in the other folder. We'll find out. Not going to be the end of the world. There's probably quicker ways of doing this. Just to let you know. Probably could have just asked AI to do it for me. Don't think I need to do these ones, but I'm just quickly doing them anyway. Sure that was the same file as each other. Right, so if I look at these. Are any of these not changed? Yes. So if I look at these. Oh, I've not exported them yet. I've just exported them. Okay, it looks like I got them done right. Okay, good. Let's copy these over to here as well, though. Replace these files. Bang in. So that's saved for next time. We've now got all the terrain set up again. So I'm going to have to... I think, hoping now I've got BeamNG mapping tool shut off. It should be alright. So let's convert these colours again. Terrain. You can have... I want you to have a darker one. That one. Ground. Okay, save changes. Ground model 1. Why have you got the right texture? Ground model 1 apparently saved. That's the right thing. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Ground model 2. That one. A bit more of a worn out one. Save. I'm just going to do the roads first. So there's another one down here that is changing. And come up from the bottom this time to try and find it a road. This one, that looks a bit more brown than anything. Okay, just this one then. Save changes. Is that going to fix this road? It is! Yay! And save. And then I'll fix the next materials when it comes up to it. That'll do for now. That's annoying. I'm going to save and restart the map, and then hopefully it's still the way it is meant to be. If not, guess who's going to cry? Oh, that's right, me. My poor little face is going to have water running down it from sadness. Right, let's reopen BeamNG. Do feel free to smash that like button, guys, if you're not up to anything right now. It will be much appreciated. Start up BeamNG once again. Start up the map once again. And then hopefully, it just works. Then I might go for a little break to see family. They've got to be coming through the door very soon, surely. And then we'll come back and have a little drive. And then I want to go look at this garage, see if we can work out how the garage is working. See if we can drag it into Blender or something and dissect it. Because I would love to have open garage doors. You know what I mean? Garage doors that would open. It'd be quite cool to have a shopping place as well with doors that open. That'd be quite cool. So you can create BeamNG interact buttons. I wonder how you create them. You know when you walk around, I'm sure you can click on doors and stuff and they open when you're doing a campaign. I'm sure of it. Anywho, let's hopefully have better roads still. Looks like they're fixed. I think we have roads again. We do. Yay. Right, let's spawn in some traffic. Obviously get a better car first. I'm thinking, what, 30 cars? Give that a go. We'll get the frame per second us up. We're still hitting our 120 target, so that's good. Gameplay, we're smashing 30 cars. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Why did it do that? What are you doing? There we go. Use pool field, use part vehicles. I haven't got that set up yet. Use smart selection of vehicles. There. Use simplified vehicles. Allow monsters to spawn in. Enable switching to traffic vehicles. Simplified collision. No, we don't want that. Yeah, that's it. That's ready for us to have a go. Oh, what am I on about? I'm on the wrong TV. I can't have a go. I've got to do all my TV switching around. I'm going to spawn the traffic in, grab my lunch, like I said, and then we'll do all that when I get back. How do you activate auto drive? How do you do that again? You can put cars in autopilot, can't you? That's it, what we do. We'll just... gameplay. Make traffic vehicles selectable. Go on, let me change it then. There we go. It won't do cinematic mode. They do top down, but that's it. Oh, there we go. The wrong button, but we got it going. And we can change vehicles. Obviously that road needs sorting out a little bit. There's obviously someone doing some sketch to remove it. Need to put a bridge there. Anyway. We'll do some music again. And that track just finished. Classic timing.
This is a song about a breakup. No, it shouldn't sound like heartbreak. More like taking control.
I don't need it. No, I don't need you. I know you're just a gum on my shelf.
Can you believe traditional modeling will finally be replaced by Trippo? The level of detail far exceeds your imagination. Trippo Studio 1.0 is updated now. Whatever you're a game developer, character designer, architecture and interior designer, animator, VFX artist, or 3D printing amateur, you can create such high-quality 3D models with just text and image.
just good.
Mic working? Hello, is the mic working? Is it working? Is it working? Hello, microphone. Are you crackly? Hello, microphone. Are you crackly? Okay, looks like we're good for some driving. Yay! Let's just drive down this road for 10, 20 minutes or so. Let's see how much fun we can have. And I think the next step would be, it would be pretty good to add some detail to this road. Maybe that could be our first mission of this map, is to make this road look pretty banging. I do also want to change some of the way that it looks, but those clouds, I tell you what, sometimes BeamNG clouds, when you get it right, they don't look too bad. Whoa, no, he indicated into a puppet. I was not paying attention. Here we go, guys. Back with some speed. There's nothing. Is there a gap? We've got a gap. We're good. It was just a love tap. It was just a love tap, baby. Don't know why you're moaning at me. I wasn't even trying to touch you. What's he doing? He's literally just cut straight in front of me. That wasn't fair. What are you going to do there? That was silly. I just realised as well, I haven't got an overlay of the chat on the actual video. Is that something I should have, guys? Is that something you're upset that I haven't? Should I add it to the video? I know it's a OBS sort of thing. It shouldn't be too hard to... Why do they keep doing that to me? I look perfectly fine and then suddenly they just want to pull out in front of me. Yesterday I had more luck driving on the wrong side of the road I am here. We've not even got to the pretty parts. What was that, bro? Yeah, I got your bumper because you just cut me off. Oh no! There's a car there pulling out. Not much I could do about that, was there? Oh, it's just a gentle touch. It's just a gentle touch. Right, we'll get this now. We're also trying to keep an eye on the frames per second. We got 30 cars in right now, and we're still... Where's our average? Our average is doing okay. Cruise through there, 'cause that's where we keep crashing. Minimum 60, that's fine. Not again! What's this game doing to me? It's doing it on purpose, I'm sure it is. How are you meant to survive traffic like this? I told you I had better luck on this side of the road. All I want to do is try and drive the road and zip my tea. You can't exactly drink your tea in this sort of climate. All good. Uh-oh. Oh, not all good. The first one was pretty cool, though. So yeah, remember what this looks like, guys. I think this will be... I think we're going to add some trees to the left by the looks of it. That'll look right to me. We're going to add some rails in this middle road. Some crash barriers to stop us cutting straight across. Oh, okay, I got close. Get out of my way, bro. Oh, he's fast. Tidy up some of this elevation. It dips off to the left there. We can't have that. That's meant to go up, I'm sure it is. It's meant to be like an overpass, so we need some bridges. But ideally I want to... I know it gets a bit sketchy over here. Step me through. Here we go. Get weaving, bro. Get redlining as well. We're good. We're good. I promise. We're not good. Oh. Okay, we're not good. Okay, we're definitely not good. That might be humanly squished people right there. Here we go again. So I would love to put some lampposts down this road, but I think that would be overkill. They always do look cool, but I don't think we need it. We can maybe have a power line come across here and there. That would be a nice detail. Plenty of room. Don't know what you want about. What do we reckon to the left? Should we put a path to the left? Bit of a curb. Yeah, I think that might be cool. Nice little footpath that follows it all the way along. And then there's a recent mod that came out recently that adds pedestrians. And that'd be quite cool to have pedestrians walking near us. Oh, no way! He's coming into my lane! We're good. We're good. Hold it! No, okay, we're not good. That's a ditch. I thought we always had that then. I thought it would look really badass. Yeah, I'm happy with those clouds. I keep thinking it. There's no way. I'm fine. It's just a wing mirror. We're good. The car's alright. Mostly. Now, what do you think, guys? Do we keep this 2 lanes, or do you think we should make it 3 lanes? It's just another wing mirror, and he didn't need that bumper. It's all good. Or do we have a bit of both? Do we have... some 3 lane and some 2 lane? Because there's going to be several bridges. We can have 3 lane maybe in between the bridges. Actually, no. Ugh. Don't know what that guy was doing. I think I need to do my own version of this car. I love the way it handles. But it needs a little bit more boost. I'm through. Don't you dare, game. I'm through. We're good. I can get my foot through it. I probably should turn the cinematic views off for doing this. It makes it really hard. See, that's through. Stop thinking I'm going to crash. You probably made it so I did. Okay, we're good. Getting hairy. Is that a gap? It's a gap. What are you on about, gay? That was a gap. So, yeah. There we go, guys. This is the map for you. And we're not even made it to the other end yet. It takes only a couple minutes to make it to the other end. It's only a 4K map. Unlike the 3K map, where it took, you know, almost 5 minutes to get to the other end. But this will be like the longest, mostly straightest road that we're going to have, I reckon. I need to do a loop around the whole thing. And naturally, obviously, I don't want it to look like it stands out. Like I said, I was tempted to put tunnel pieces in it. Second gear just needs a little bit longer by the feels of it. What do you reckon, guys? You liking the look of the map so far? What do you think? Scrap it, start a new one. This is an IRL map. We got the height map from a real life location. There we are. So, oh, we've hit the verge. We hit the grass verge in slow-mo. Car's okay though, we're off. We need to change some of these textures. It looks alright, but I think we can do better. We need to be more variety. Oh, it's a tight one. Oh, you're just an honest mistake. Please, call the police. No, we're in. We're in. Just a little love tap. Little love tap. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that was sick. That was good. Come on, where's the lights for that one? Let's see it. That was awesome driving. We might actually make it to the end. Oh, no, we're not going to make it to the end. That was obviously inevitably going to happen, wasn't it? Good, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We do still need to go to that little country road we made, so we can have a little look. I just keep getting crazily distracted by driving down these roads. It's so fun. It's what gives you that oomph to carry on and do harder. We're through, come on. Yes, boy. Got to keep that speed up. That's how you stay out of trouble. Nice little break by him. Whoa, what's that all about? Did I see the traffic and thought, oh, I'll just do a U-turn? Is that a gap? Yeah, but I don't know where the next gap is. I don't think there's a next gap. Oh, I think we're at this location I want to be at. Is it here? I don't think this is it. Oh no, but it's on the other side of this. This wasn't meant to, I wasn't meant to find it like this. Not what you're meant to do. And then we're here. I forgot about the... No. I forgot about that. Anyway, I think we go over this mound. Down this mound. I'm glad I put a save point. I love this car. You can see why people drive naughty when you've got cars like this. Here's this. Here's the new road that we just built. So up this little mound, apparently. Probably first get around there was a bit naughty. Yeah, like a pro. Like a pro! Oh no, that's spinning it out. That's not like a pro. I like it though. I think I need to turn the AI off a little bit. I got it as a 1. Almost look cool. Oh, right in front of the cops as well. Almost. That call is stupid. No, definitely not that time. Initial D style. Ah! That's a hedge. Okay, let's take it a bit more slower. Let's try not to kid ourselves. Oh, there's cars. I don't know why they're not moving. Not very helpful. Oh no! This is fun. It's alright, a little hard track. Oh no. Didn't register my clutch kick. Oh, they obviously need fixing. Don't know why the cars aren't moving. My guess is they've been involved in a crash. And they've still got the memory from that. But that's going to be fun for drifting. That will be fun for drifting. But like a ride boy, rude boy, this guy is hilarious. Game! I'm gonna have to turn that off. I would have made that. I would have made that. I would have made that if it weren't for the game. Slow-mo. It does look cool. But when you're pushing it that close to cars, it's just too sensitive. So what is it? Is this? Is it gameplay? Display. It's no air conditions. What we see? Thing with Bob. Where is it going to be again? I can't remember where it is. Anyone remember where those settings are to turn this slow-mo stuff? Is it camera? Allow some cameras, cinematic crash, free roam. There we go. Let's turn that on. Let's turn that on. Have a little bit more, done a bit more racing. And then we get on to a bit more building. It is warm. I'm just going to draw my cup of tea a little bit. Here we go. Get out of my way. What the? See how he reacted to me? They don't normally react to you. That was a bit strange. Darn it! Whoops. Whoops. This is why I build maps, people. This is why I do it. Get to feel something new. Darn it! That was definitely me. That was definitely more me. It doesn't like this junction. I can't wait to fix these junctions, get some bridges and stuff over, have some proper roundabouts. It's ruining my fun. Right, where's this next lot of traffic? Through the middle. Missed the mount, just about and into a car. Darn it! I'm sure it'll be okay, people. Don't worry. Anyone in that car would have been perfectly... No, who were kidding, people? That wouldn't have been good for anyone. Right, we're coming up to the junction. It's all gone blurry. Cut across. Cut across again. We got it. We're back. We didn't lose control. Much. Yes, that's merely a bridge. And it's making this road not as pleasurable. Some people are stopping for junctions that shouldn't be there. Get out of my way. Oh, we almost made it. This is the end. I recognize these humps. My lady little humps. You, sir, are the chosen one. Well, that didn't work. It keeps losing grip. Okay, that'll do. They want to go see one of the cities. Let's see where this road takes us. Don't think it's taking... Oh, it is. Obviously, these junctions need to be worked on. Fry the gearbox. Coming in at high speeds. Even these roads don't stop me. $50 miles an hour down the high street, yeah. And he's missed his gears. Oh, he's put himself in neutral. Okay. That just happened. And like true rude boy fashion, spin it out on the roundabout. I can't wait when these buildings have got UK style looking buildings, have some pubs, working petrol stations, working garage doors. Oh, it reminds us what we're going to be doing next, and it's go have a look at some garage doors. See if we can decipher how they've been made. Ah, Steph. I didn't see the car in front. Well, I got to do all this malarkey again now when I switch the screens around. That was fun, though. Did you enjoy that, kids? Remember to give the video a like. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, so I think I've got to close this one down. Minimize the crap out of everything. And switch the wires round. Yes, guys, I have to switch the wires round every time I want to change these three screens about. So we need to crank this one back on. I have no idea if you can see anything of anything going on. I could just be talking to myself and you've all left and gone to have a tea party without me. Have you? Have you just gone and had a tea party without me? That's not very nice. Where's my tea party food? That's not very nice. I'm on my tea party food. Don't know what screen I'm sharing. Probably should have had a better look. Let's have a look at OBS. OBS is showing nothing. Okay, that's quite good for me. Right, so let's switch these displays about. Make this one the main one. Where's OBS now? Aha. Okay, so can you please record this screen? There we go. Awesome. I don't think I shared too much valuable. Probably just about to now. Yep, there's some more information about me. There we go. As you do. This can be closed. This can be closed. Discard changes, don't care. That's all done with. Chill out session. Here's an advert. I don't make money on my channel, but yet it still has adverts on it. Thanks, YouTube. Right, let's get everything else sorted out. Bit of music while we do it. Sorry for knocking the microphone. Your poor little ears. Right, so that's that playing. Don't think we need any of these files right now. Let's open up BeamNG again. It is so hot. I have to go get another drink soon. BeamNG is opening up on the wrong window. Give it a second, guys. I'll transfer it over shortly. And there we are. Now we have got setting-wise. What are we running? Normal settings. We're in the normal mode. So we have a look at an Ultra then, shouldn't we? No, I won't. Because we're about to play on it. We're about to do some customizations. I want to get some bridges in just to stop these cars crossing up this road. And then we'll start adding some beautiful details in. I hope you're ready for a fun journey, guys. Remember, there's lots of useful links in the description that will take you to my music and my Patreon and other fun places like Discord. Ground still looks too bright to me. Just don't like the colour of this grass, doesn't look right. So, what should we do first? Probably turn this music off. What do you reckon? It's quite chilled out though, isn't it? Should we just maybe just turn it down? I don't even know how loud it comes across to you guys. You probably can't even hear it. Here we go. Right. Now, I would love to make my own assets right now. Oh, that's what we're going to do first. Put this on hold. Someone shared this map with me. Where is it? Sandy Mountains. Let's go have a look at this place. This area, exactly here. Something special about this garage. Right, I'm going to turn this music off. It's making me go in a trance. Make me go in a trance. What about you guys? Were you going in a bit of a trance? Maybe I should have left it on. Right. Let this load up. Yep, let this load up. I haven't loaded this map up for a long time. I have to re-download it. So this is Sandy Mountains. Been quite a good road. This was made in 2017. So they had to go through a lot of stuff to put all this in. Like, imagine putting all these in by hand. I don't think there was tools back then to do that. But yeah, he's done a good job of making it look cool. The height, terrain, and all that sort of stuff. I wonder where we got it from. It does look quite realistic. A lot of effort's gone into it. But what we're coming to look at is this. This garage. You see this garage? Anyone? You see it? Can you see this garage? No one? Oh, my settings turned off? What's going on? Can you not see the garage? See, no one wants to write anything in the chat, I see. Right, so let's put the vehicle here. Put it in auto. Go forward. The door opened up. The door opened up. You see that? Working garage doors. Can you hit them? That's a question. Oh, where you going? Or are they not hittable? I wonder if they're not hittable, you know. How would you find out if you can hit this? Is it the old throw it faster than the thing can have it handle? I don't know how to do that throwing stuff. Is it not like you hold... Is it Alt? No. Control Alt? And then through it? I don't think... Control... I think that went through. It was... Yeah, that hit that. I reckon this... hasn't got like a J-beam. I don't think it could be hit. Which doesn't matter anyway, because it always opens. So that would be the aim. Let's have a look in World Editor and see what's going on, shall we? We're in World Editor. We have a law trigger, like I thought. And then function triggerness. Here's the code for it. So local function trigger test data. Local object. Screen tree object. Warehouse door. So that's this object here. Warehouse door. SM warehouse door. Okay. If data event enter, then animation door open false. Bit weird that. There we go. Else data dot event exit then play animation door close false. End return trigger. Right, so what kind of animation has this got? So to find that out, we're going to need Blender. So let's jump over to Blender, shall we? Now, what is it though? Is this an OJB? I wonder if we're going to get this object into Blender anymore. It might depend which one we open. I tell you what, I would open an older version of Blender up. That would be the easiest option, wouldn't it? Surely. So let's just get rid of this stuff. And let's go into files. I'm going to show you my files, but I'm basically just going to go into the mods. I might have to unpack this one to get it out. I probably definitely am. Right, where is it? I didn't put this mod in myself. Am I going to have to go download it from somewhere? Where is that then? Unpacked? Not any unpacked. So where's the downloaded mods? Repo? It'll be in repo surely then, won't it? Sandy, sunburst, sunseed, cicada, sandy sandwich, sandy mountain. There we go. Right, so I want to take that somewhere with me. Let's throw you at desktop. Copy you to desktop. Let's shrink all this stuff down. The chat's going to be shrunk for a little bit, guys. Sorry. Don't save that. Where did it go? I'm going to start a new. I'm going to open up a new folder called trash. So I'll remember to delete this once I'm done with it. Then I've got to find that zip file. So I've got this little. I don't know why I just done that. I can't shrink that down. Okay, that's not going to work. So I can't show you on this main window because you won't be able to see the files anyway. Unless I open it up. There you go. I can do that, can't I? Let's swing that over. So we've got an empty thing called trash. There it is, sandy mountains. There we go. Let's extract all into this place. Now we could obviously just copy and paste the asset into our own, but it'd be nice to learn how it's done. All right, Sandy Mountain levels. Sandy Mountain. Oh, what's this stuff? Vehicles, common vehicles, license plates. Oh, it's got its own license plates. That's cool. That's a bit of thing that I need to learn. That's pretty basic stuff that everyone should know how to do, but I'm not actually bothered trying to learn that myself. Maybe something I need to keep in mind. Remind me, people, put out our checklist. UK license plates. We need to have that added in. Mod info. We don't really need anything there. Levels, Sandy Mountain. So we go into arts. Let's try shapes. Oh, what am I doing? We can just find it this way, can't we? Why make life hard for ourselves? Click on that. This object is in warehouse. Objects, shapes, objects, warehouse. Shapes, objects, warehouse. What else you got in it? Buildings, guardrails, hanger, lights. Hanger would be quite a cool one to borrow. I need to do all this as well. I've got assets myself, but I don't have the images set up properly like this person does. So this will save a lot of hassle. But when I've got them finally made and I'm happy, and then I'll learn how to do this. So don't worry about that. Okay, so we want to drag the DAE. Yeah, drag you over, import. It's just a little garage door. There we go. Put the renderness on. Has it got the texture for it? No, no texture for it. Okie doke. Don't want to show us the texture. Image, open. Oh, has it done it? No, okay. Open. Right, it means I'll have to go to desktop, and then I'll have to go to trash, levels, mountain, art, shapes, objects, warehouse, open. You want me to really click on the actual object thing? Oh, God. Don't worry about it. Just picture it being right, guys. There's texture on there. Right, so we do have some animation. Let's push play. The animation just goes up and then down. So how do you tell BeamNG that that's up and then that's down? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Let's have a look. Animation. It's just lots of dots. It's like he's took a recording of each step. You notice that? Rather than just moving it up, putting a triangle in, moving it down, put a triangle in. It's got every key frame put in. It's gone up to 49 frames. But going up and then coming down. I haven't got the chat up. I'm basically just talking to myself right now. That's stupid of me. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. No, I'm really confused. Where's everything gone? There we go. That's the way I want it. Lol. Okay, so, we've got animation. Every step's been done. I don't understand what will be giving it the indication of where's up and where's down. So ideally, we'll just try and remake this ourselves. But normally, the easiest way to do it is just... And also, I wanted my animation to be garage door-like. So rather than just go up, down, I would like it to also rotate at the same time. I would like mine to go whoop, whoop, as it goes up and down. Because that's what our garages do. So I'm going to have to learn how to do this properly. There'd be a way to make it like J-beam proper realistic. Like you'd be able to pinpoint this and make sure it only stuck to this axis. And you'll be able to lift this up and it will follow that line perfectly. There'll be a way to do that. There will be a way to have like the perfect garage door. Probably has more than one animation clip bind to it. What you mean, like this is the exported version, and then if we actually broke it down, there's different layers to it in the unpacked version, shall we say. I think I know what you mean. So this is just the result of it exporting after he's mucked about with it. So there will be some code written on these as well. It's open, close, you would have thought. Like you would have its state written down. So here it is in here. We got materials. Don't think this is... What is it? This is the animation? DAE. There's another DAE. Warehouse. That's just the warehouse. That's this building. Okay, that's fine. Warehouse doors. CS. Isn't that like a collision? No. There's some code. Is that code? Click on it. Let's see what happens when we open it up. We got this. Oh, this looks important. So we got a bit of code, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get rid of this stuff before I get confused what I'm looking at. There we got this. Add sequence. Ambient door open. Are these locations? Now, where's the values? Normally people write down what the code is somewhere. Function. I could probably upload a chat GTP or something to tell me. But door open, door close, ambient. So that's when it's still, it's using 0 frame. When it's, oh my days, when it's closed, it starts at 60. So yeah, look, this is going from 0 to 60. And then it's going to continue for the sequence. Remember, the sequence wasn't up, down. It was like a continuous line. So they had to write the up bit and the down bit. So obviously the down bit and the animation is going to be 60 to 120. And I have no idea what these other two positions are. On, off, I don't know. I was never going to write this by hand anyway. So if I was going to have my own garage door that opened, I'd obviously need this bit of code. Right, so should we have a little play? Let's have a little play, shall we? I should never be doing this. This is what breaks games. I'm not joking. This is what normally breaks in maps. You're like, let me just experiment a little bit. Let's go into here. Let's go into shapes. Let's go into the edge. Let's create a new one. New folders is called doors. What a group. What a group. Okay, so the doors. We want to copy this over. Do we just keep it as SM warehouse door? There'll be a bit of code. We'll just go open it up again. This is as SM warehouse door DAE function. So we have to keep in mind that this name probably needs to be changed at some point. We'll do that when we're dangerously enough want to try. Let's drag in the DAE. There's a bit of a cheaty way to do it. I would love to learn to do it from scratch, but I'd even do it from BeamNG. I drag in theirs and we just alter it. So then we know it's got working code. We'll pay tribute to the person that made this. This is Sandy Mountains. I have no idea where he got this from. It looks like it's custom made. They've done a beautiful job by the looks of it. What's this then? The normals, the Spectre, whatever it is. That's detail. Yeah. It's really nice, well packed. Some more normals. One's for the warehouse, one's for the door, clearly. Yeah, so that's materials. We've got a material list. We'll probably end up making our own one of these materials things. Or is it anything important? Single, Taylor Mountain art. Single. It looks like he's wrote this all himself as well, you know? Mate, who wrote this map? Give them dues, man. This is impressive stuff. The power 60. So it doesn't look like we've got anything important to do with the animation. It really is just the material and the way it's written on. So that's not a problem. The more annoying thing about doing this garage door, though, I guess we can do it with just one material, can't we? Where did I put my materials? Let's have a little dive into my folders a sec. I recently downloaded material. What did I do with them? Tell you what, guys, why don't we just do this? New tab. We go to bookmarkness. We go to there we go. No, actually, no, what we're doing, there's now a new way to do this. Let's see if I can work that out. Oh, no, it's BeamNG 5.2, so we won't do that. We're going to do it the old school way. All assets. We're going to look for door. That won't be right. What about metal? This one looks about right for metal door, doesn't it? In fact, that's perfect. We're going to download that. What size? I don't want to go too crazy. Normally 2K is what we do. And then you put the Boolean thingamabob and make it so it goes to a smaller one. Has he got that written on his code thing? Maybe that's something he hasn't done, though. I'm going to have to look into that. Right, so that's that file opened up. Go into Blender. No, let's go into the files we're making. Where's the other one? I think that's in current levels, mapness. Right. Now we've got to put some materials in here. We just want the that, and that. Copy them over. There's some materials we can play with. They are 2K, but yes, I now got to work out. It must be a way to then put this in. Or maybe you just can't do it with things that move. The LOD. I'll have to try. We will try it. But anyway, let's go new. Delete that. Go into the files. Where's that new one we just made? The doors. We need to... Yeah, we're just going to make a new one of those, but we'll drag that one over first into here. And then when we export it, we'll export it as something new into that place. Let's do it now, just so it's all set up. The doors. Don't want to overwrite that one. I don't want it. Well, I want to end up making it mine. SM underscore home garage. And we have to probably rewrite. I want to be able to rewrite the animation. This is definitely going to be a work in progress thing, by the way, guys. Because I'm sure the animation is going to be called open door and closed door. Or there's just it counts as steps. I don't know. We'll have to try and experiment. Right, so let's export to that. Let's just quickly go to this in here, image texture, open this. Keeps going the wrong places, doesn't it? Levels. That's not the right one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Open. Go back to this. There we go. Into this. Select all. You. Give you mapness. Out to this. Kind of feel like we can go free. Oh no. What have we done? Undo. We go size. And then just crank it up to a bit bigger. Ideally, I need it to be in my actual house that I've got made, but it's fine for now. And then we'll just do the UQV protection thingamabob, whatever. There we go. Scale it up. It almost worked perfectly then. There's thing. Let's have a quick look at this. Beautiful. Okay. I would like to be able to make this in the new one because then it'll do all my textures for me. At the moment, we haven't got the normals or anything like that set up, but this will do for now just to make it work, get an idea of what's going to happen. And technically, this will still work when we do the animation thing. Object, no, there we go. This doesn't look like, okay. Oh, it still goes up and down. Whoop. That's our size. Like I said, it would be nice to work out how to get it to rotate as well as doing that. I've probably just got to put my own animation in each step, but we'll save this in the same file. So I want it to be saved in the same workspace. So when I keep coming back to it, I know where it all is. Save as garage door. And we'll make lots of different versions. Like I said, anything is, I want to be able to make sure this has also got LOD on it. So for that to work, so that's now saved. Let's open up recent. Something like, I think all these are broken again, aren't they? Okay, this one works. Then that's, why has that not got its thing on? Oh, because this is not the finished one. Okay, you muppet. To the real right way mentioned. There we go. So this has now got its, this hasn't been finished, but this is the start of what it should look like. So save this as the real garage door. So I do that as in like it's going to be the one that works. It's the real one. It's the real save version, not the working on save version. Okay, so there, go in here, save that as in there. We're going to export that door now. Just go back into this one. Export the collab thing. Oh, we have exported it. No, have we? No, that's it. The home door. Let's make sure that's done. Cool. So then we go back to the one we just had open. Real garage door. Then we go back to these files. I've got too many files open. That's not the right one. I think it's this one. It is this one. We want my garage door DAE now. We'll just put this in. And then that should have all its animation in. Correct. We can rename it. This is meant to be, what did I call it? Home garage. Home garage. That's not how you spell garage. Garage underscore A405. And then you're meant to go into this place. You're meant to disappear. And then apparently we've still got a garage that still opens and closes. And then that'll render in it at a certain point. We'll make other ones that'll render when you're further away that won't be so memory intensive. So let's export this one. It's all about testing it as well. So this is the real garage doors. They completely spelled it wrong, but that's fine. We see which ones work and which ones don't when we get back to map making. I need to go get a cup of tea or something soon. Right, so save as. Make sure it's saved as the real garage door. So save. Yeah, so we've got both projects available. Now we can we need this. So let's copy that. Let's open up like Notepad or something. There we go. Cannot find path specific. Just doesn't matter. That new. I don't know why I've got so many things opened up for this. I don't really use it. So yeah, copy that. Put that in there. Don't think there's anything else. No collisions on. Save. Enable renderness. Dynamic fields. It has got 2. Clone origin. Residence. I don't know if this does it automatically itself. That might be something alarming, but we'll find out. So I think I've got everything I need. Obviously, there's also a trigger box, which is where we get that other information from. Tick period 100. I'll just take a screenshot. Don't think there's anything else I'm going to need from this. Yep. We can also make it so when you go in here, all the lights come on. I know how to do that stuff. Has he done that? No, there's no law in the middle. He's got an ambient occlusion sort of light, and then lights that point down, so that's cool. Right, so let's leave his map alone now. Thank you, Sandy Mountain. This is beautiful. I'm hoping we can learn something from your skills today. And like I've been watching Terry. I think he's making his like a J-beam. So his one you'd actually be able to crash into it if you didn't open it properly. So technically, he'll have his not as a law trigger maybe like you can go up to it and push it as a button, so it'll open. But then if you time it wrong, you can still crash into the car. If you do something like that, which is quite cool. If he does that, that'd be awesome. And then have it so you can have a key fob in the car as well, so you can open it by law if needed. That would be a nice concept. But I do like this one. It just opens up when we drive up to it. It's still a nice feeling. Let's hope we can achieve it. And then see if I can rework it so that it opens like a traditional garage door in someone's house. I don't want to add too many images to it yet because I'm going to add a BeamNG cube material thing that I always add. Because I don't do that image flattening thing and I'm still working stuff out, I make a cube with all the materials on so it's all set. Then I upload the cube in and then I can adjust everything on that cube and it will adjust all the other materials in the map. Because BeamNG doesn't like storing it everywhere. You'll see what I mean. And then I tend to try and keep everything in that file, but then it gets a bit messy, so then you've got to split it up. It's weird. It's weird, I know. That's what's got to be done sometimes to make individual core items. Right, so for giggles, we are seeing if we can get garage door to work, or at least work out how it works itself. Because I think we've done the most of the breaking down. The only thing we haven't done is built our own one. So this is going to be like a garage door. It would be cool, like say, to have some doors that open like into a shopping mall. Or, like into the shops. We can work out sliding doors. That'd be pretty sick. All it means, I don't know, what else could you have? What else would you have animated that when you got closer to it, the animation kicked off and did something? I don't know. I am going to put planes and stuff in the sky at some point. Just to add some more atmosphere that's going on. Some more stuff that's going on in the sky. We'll add some planes and some shooting stars that once happen every so often. Right, so let's go into this. Let's check the chat, make sure everyone's okay. You all doing okay? Feel free to slap that like button if you're enjoying this sort of stuff. If you want to be successful, let me know. Is this borderline stealing or is this just educating ourselves? So every BeamNG person breaks down everyone's stuff to educate himself, to teach them, because there's no one else to teach you all the ins and outs. So you always end up with like a mod that's the same as someone else but slightly different because they've either added a quirky twist to it or, you know what I mean? I don't like just copy and paste. We could have just copied and pasted it and said, hey, look at this looks cool, we got this feature. But then that's not right. Our SM Sandy Mountain, that's what that stands for. Right, so let's put them all in. We got this one, which is just going off always. No, it went off because I think I dragged it in. And then we got this one. So the animation just goes off once at a time. Are they just going to keep going off every so often? What is that? So here they all are. Here's all the garages. Ideally we don't want his one, which was that this? Was that his? Warehouse door. I suppose now we keep it for now, and then we can try and work it out as a collective. We could put this here. This one here. Make sure we're all facing the right way. And then this one like this. Make sure we're on the map, so that's cool. Grab you, my friend. Put you over here. Turn you this way. Now, I'm pretty sure we cannot get collision on these things because they got animation in them. You'd have to build its J-beam for that to work. Just to let you guys know, if you want me to try and crash into them, we can't. Okay, so then next up to be is a law trigger, which is one of these things. There we go, law trigger. So we put that down. Do this. Make it a bit bigger so it can be activated. It felt like it was when you're in the box situation, it went up, and when you're out the box situation, it went down. So keep that in mind when we're doing this. We're going to click on this, grab its rotation, click back on the law, put that into this rotation, and then they should be perfectly lined up with each other. Okay, so then duplicate that, put you there. Did I duplicate you? I did. And then duplicate you, and put you there. I probably could have put the code in first as well. Imagine the code's exactly the same on all of them. Whoops. Right, so the code goes in here, which we had written on this bit. And then we slap that in this. Now they have got different names, so it's just going to be a case of imagine changing the name. Oh, don't start writing stuff. Right, return to trigger. So then, how do you turn the animation off though until it's linked? Or the animation is going to copy this rule because, just because. Well, let's make sure we got this written in all the oh my god. Written in all the others. Now, before we try and alter them. And then this one. Has this one already got it? No. Okay. So even though you can put it in your own map, you still got to do some work. So I know these aren't going to work straight away. I'm going to have to restart the map or something. But let's have a look for names and stuff. Warehouse dodge door. Oh, it's looking in the seam tree as well for it. So we need to seam tree find object warehouse door underscore free. So they've got their own little numbers as well. So that's going to be when we take on this, we can change the name to Manic Garage door. We don't need to put Manic. I feel like I'm trying to steal his work. We'll just put garage door underscore 1. Yeah. Go copy that. Is this the right code for this one? Where's the code written down again? We're on this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So on this code. No, it's on the law code, isn't it? Law code in here. I didn't save it apparently. Okay, let's just change this then quickly to that. Put this in to there. Hit OK. Alright. Let's stop moving now. Go into this. Go into this. No, it hasn't stopped moving. Go into this. Hit OK. So I'm guessing you're set up now. You're all saved. You're not going to be buggy on me. Local function is up and running. Cool. Go back to this one. Go to this. Go to this. And you're going to be called Garage Door 3. Make sure that Garage Door 3 is your name. No. Underscore. Click this. Make sure Garage Door 3 is your name. Click this. Click this. Make sure underscore 2, that's your name. Check you all over. Yeah, you're that. You're that. Okay, so technically, it should work. But then, so here's Garage Door 1. Normally you turn this off for the lights. So it's not going to be the same as the lights. So how do you pause the animation? Is there like an animation button? Animated. It is animated. Add new field. I don't think that's going to be it. Render. Collision. Play animation. That's it. I reckon I've got to turn that off. You. Play animation. You. Play animation. Save. What's Dimatic? Dimatic. Disable render optimization for static objects. God knows. I'm pretty sure it's not just going to work out the box. We'll need to OK that. Let's try this. Oh my days, it actually has got a collision. Nah, no way, that's not got a collision. It would never have a collision. No, see? I'm not an idiot, Mr. Game. I don't know what I hit then. That's not too good. Right, F7. Right, let's do that. Hope we're not broke the map. Right, let me fly. My buttons are broken a little bit. If I push shift before I push the move button, it doesn't work. Right, so I think we're good. Let's just make sure we save it again and then restart the map. I'm not going to hit reload law because it just crashes my maps. So I'm just going to restart from scratch. Not from scratch, from fresh, from install. I think I need to get a drink. I need some liquids. Are you liking the video? Smash the like button if you are, please. Maybe someone else will come and join the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, as I build roads, the person active at that time I've built a road and I comes to naming it AI, whatever road it's called, I'm going to choose your name. How about that? We always need names for roads. That's going to be my way of finding out, doing it. Here we go. Let's upload this up again. I just sent a message. Sorry, guys, went a bit quiet then. I was just sending a message to the guy who's making the mapping tool, just asking his advice on some things and that. I've got an idea for him. So hopefully, maybe he'll come by. Maybe he'll come by. Right, let's see how this goes then. We had loads of people watching a second ago. Where'd you all go? Hey, where'd you all go? I miss you. Right, here we go. Is this just going to work out the box or not? Lined up. We're driving. Garage door's closed. Garage doors stay closed. And also, definitely a weird barrier there that definitely wasn't there before. I haven't broke the game with some weird code I don't like. We'll just drive down this road, make sure we don't hit anything else invisible. No, road's still flat. I had a problem once where I'll just start flying. The map was that broken. Okay, now we're good. Okay then. So, what have we done wrong? Why is it not working? Why would you turn me the other way around? I said face this way! There we go. Through that one. Through that one. And somehow smash into that one. Makes no sense. Okay, right. Let's put the car back to where it was, and let's have a bit more of a deep dive. Wait a minute, what the... Why are you up? It's like you sort of worked just then. Maybe I do need to play animation on. No, it's just turning it on. I don't want it just on. Dimatic. Rendered objects goes. Object sorting towards. Maybe I should save and go look at his garage door again. See if there's any settings I'm missing. But before I do that, I need a drink. Back soon, guys. Enjoy some relaxing music. Let's skip this one. Come in. Move along, hopefully. Right. I'm back, mostly back. How are we doing, everyone? I was going to jump on Discord. I was going to share the stream on Discord to see if any fellow people want to come have a look. Why is this one so far behind? Okay, there we go. That's why that is. Copy that. Jump on Discord. See if anyone wants to come say hello. In fact, I'll do the old at every. Hello, everyone. I am streaming. Here's the link. Hold up, so now. I don't care. There we go. People might get a ping now. I might get an influx of people watching. Ooh. Right. Not quite with it yet. Give me a couple of seconds and I'll be back there. So see what songs we got. Oh, this one. When life gives you lemons. I do like this one. Today, featuring on BeamNG Radio, we have When Life Gives You Lemons by Rob D. Rich. You hear this lovely little tune was made in a background shed. It's amazing the things you can do in a tiny little wooden box. I believe we've got some dinders on the way soon. Just to let you know, guys. We're going to start a little bit of progress, and then I'll have to nip off again. But I'll be back. You can count on that. That's one of my favourite ones, I think. I do love it. So, it looks like these garage doors. Well, that's what we're going to do, won't it? We're going to jump back over to that other map and see if there's any more intel we can find out about these doors. I'm starting to think it's just I need to do the animation and maybe name the animation as it does it. We will have to find out one day. Hopefully, today. Door. Play animation is on. Did I take a screenshot of this? The name is changed like I thought it would be. Static objects. It's in warehouse group. Do we need to put it in a group? I don't know if we do, you know. The triggers are named after the right places as well, apparently. Trigger warehouse door. They have named the trigger. So let's take a screenshot of this. No, let's take a screenshot of this one, just because it's the one I'm looking at. Screenshot. And then we'll take a screenshot of number 3's door. Screenshot. And we'll just match the settings up to what we got in ours. And go from there, see if that helps. I want working garage doors, darn it. And then I got to remember, I was watching some videos in Blender about transferring PDR files into Blender nice and quick and easy, quick time. There's a now built-in feature, I think, that does it for you on 5.2. But I watched that many videos, so I can't remember which technique it was. But hopefully I'm going to make a cube and, like I said, do all the textures, slap them over. But we'll see. Right, we're back in here. Let's do one here. Let's check the first one out. Why is the first one like... Why has this got a collision? Why does the car keep crashing here? Let's grab both of these. Let's move them. We'll find out if it's this or there's something in the map that's making it crash. I've drove through it before, it didn't crash, so I'm thinking it's this. Anyway, so we're going to go on to this, and we're going to go into my pictures, screenshots, open this screenshot up, go into the screenshots, open it up with paint, and not paint, why would I open it up with paint? That's a bit weird. Photos, that's the one. Drag it down here. Right, can we zoom in? Yes, we can. Right. So this is called garage door. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Nothing wrong there. We got play on. Now my picture things just got away. Use that. Blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Collisions, all that's fine. Nothing there's different. That's all good. That's all fine. Now over here, it is just called warehouse door _ free. Warehouse door _ free. Mine's called garage door, so that's all fine. Do we put it in a group? I don't know if we should have to. We might have to. We'll put them in a group. Put into new group. So theirs is called warehouse. I don't want to be called warehouse though. We want to call it. What are we calling it? Garage door. Garage doors. Right, so you were named something different. You were named. Let's bring this back up. Go back a picture. There we go. Trigger warehouse door. Okay, so this is for number 1. What's this one for? This one is for number 1. Okay. We could call this trigger underscore garage door underscore 1. Copy that. Go to this one. Check which one it's for, which is number 2. Go in there. Delete that. Number 2. This one. I just realised I can't see the chat. Sorry, guys. I'll be with you in a sec. It's clearly going to be number 3. Okay, so that's that malarkey done. And let's throw the chat back up so I can see if anyone's saying anything. More likely not. No chat. That's okay. Let's check the coding up here. Trigger test. Door open files. Oh, we had some other code, didn't we? In here, we had code to deal with. This. Function S warehouse door. Yeah, so this should be. Is it SM still? I don't think it's even SM. Function. It should just be garage door. I'm pretty sure. So that needs to be garage door. This bit should be. All of this should be garage door. Sequence. That's all fine. Onload. The single construct garage door. Save. I have no idea what it's going to do. They are named though. Triggerness. That's that. That's that. Materials. Not bothered. Save. And reload the map again and see what happens. It's going to be the last time I do this, and when we get on to making fun detail for this road here. That's what I think I'm more interested in doing soon. It'd be cool to get this working, but I think someone like BeamNG Terry's going to have to come have a look for us all. We do this now, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to work from here. Why has this one got a collision for it? It makes no sense. Oh, I didn't know what checked as well. I only turned off on visibility wise. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. What did mine look like? Mine have got the things, but obviously without highlighting above it, we're not going to know. So I'd have to open up the other level again. Oh, we have saved this one, didn't we? Stupid, we didn't do that. I think I got too many files, names probably wrong. I didn't mean to actually close it all. There's probably more linking up that I need to do. I don't think it's going to work. I haven't got very high hopes. So we're starting up BeamNG again. Just drink a bit of water first. Stay hydrated. Especially in this heat. Oh, I'm sweaty. Our highest peak of viewers, people, has been 9. And how epic's that? If you are new, do consider smashing that like button to help get this video out there. If you're enjoying what you like, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button just so you can stay tuned for more follow content. I'm not normally a guy for streaming. I'm normally doing content videos teaching people how to make stuff for BeamNG. I do have my own Patreon, which allows you to download some free maps and some other goodies as well. So do feel free to jump in the description down below and see information about my other stuff. Yeah, I think I said that okay, didn't I? I'm just checking over all my things. Can this go now? It can. I just had so many windows open. I don't know why. Don't know why I've always got so many windows open. Right, so that's okay. Are you still alive and active? No, it's throwing in more adverts. If you refresh the screen, everyone, you'll get an advert. That's nice, isn't it? So we've got 1 bouncing up and down, 2 not bouncing up and down. Is that because I didn't change the settings? Just put you inside. Oh! It moved. Yeah, have a car. No? Okay, you. Have a car. Oh, God, I've got these buttons to do my not in. So, we're clearly not done it. So, trick period. I didn't check these boxes over properly well, did I? Data pack, duper block. Come on, my last little look. No, don't want to be in there. Let's go to my pictures, please. Screenshots. And it's tripping out on me. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. Open with photos. Well, that's something we never looked at. Okay. Call that in. Tick in. Means it's got to be called upon. What other things we miss on this one? Data blocks normal. They're all normal. That's all good. That's it. Should be. Trigger. Oh, we put a T in. They did not put a capital T in. And it is silly things like this that will make it. I didn't even convert it. Oh, I don't. Huh? Already exists. Yeah, I know it already exists because I put it in there. Can I do this? And then maybe put 2 R's. No, did not like that. Okay, doke. Let's not change that. It's obviously something it's doing for me. It's just strange how I've still got one partying around in the background. Your play animation's on. All of the play animation's on. Well, yours isn't. You get me? You can start jumping about now. They're all different length animations when they shouldn't have different length animations. Okay, yes, well, we do give up. So we're just going to grab all this stuff. Move it over here. Whoop. Possibly just make it invisible. Whoop. And forget about it for now. My dinner shan't be too long, by the way, guys. I know it's going to be happening soon. I can feel it. I feel it in my tummy. I can feel it when I cry. I got food on the way. Now I'm thinking the best way of doing this is actually have the right chat up. How are we all doing, everyone? You having a beautiful day? Are you excited to see an amazing map be made in BeamNG.drive? Well, let's crack. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need at the moment. Make sure this is all locked up. Gotta be groovy. We might see some celebrity people come by later. You never know. Where's there's a decal in the middle of all this? I don't know if they're going to get closer or not. Ah, we'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh no, we probably should do the bridges first. No, it should probably be a bridge here. Definitely should be a bridge here. So we see what assets, if any, we got to build a bridge. Do. Shapes, buildings, bridge. Got a castle bridge, guardrails, don't want that. Do I need to finish the word off? Road bridge, 60. Let's make a little collection of bridges over here. See what ones we've got in our packs. I will be converting these. Well, most of them I will. I don't want to use BeamNG props where I can. Because I just think it would be nicer for the people. I've just got guardrails on. Why not disappearing? I like the look of this one. What's this one? It's all the way over there. Yeah, don't want that one. Nice little collection of pieces. Don't want them. And a little bridge there. Town West Bridge. Makes me feel like this isn't a good one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Right. I think that's my dinner. I'm sure I just had a whistle. It looks like... Why is this one like... disappear until you get far away? Save this one. Well, you weren't a second ago. You were fine a second ago. That is peculiar behaviour. Maybe I'll sneak up on it. No. Right, get rid of that. So we've got this lovely little bridge. What sort of gap we got? It's quite a big gap. Maybe this one, but then it doesn't... You wouldn't really get that sort of arch on this sort of bridge place. It's sort of like I need to drag this one over. Put it up in the air a little bit. Alongside probably this one. Maybe this one. I was meant to duplicate these. I wasn't meant to steal them all. Oh well. So then, we need to get above it. Very strange how it's doing that. But these are going to be more placeholders for now, I think. One of my favourite words to use is placeholders. Make sure it's lined up roughly cool enough. Oh, we've got that perfect. There's a slight kink as it comes in, which is quite annoying. Put it right in the middle. I think that will do. Get some good height. Probably about there. Let's throw a car underneath for reference. No, that's not high enough. Probably that's maybe high enough. We need to get a truck in really to get a better reference of height. Let's just get these little pieces in. Now to get the right angle, we'll go copy this. Throw that in there. And then just snap that on. Do this, no that. Rotate it that many. And that should be perfectly linked up. It is. Not for our road though. So maybe we'll make it linked up with this lot instead. Like that. Send it up to the touch view. And then you'd probably have another one over here. Line it up with the middle. Oops. Well, those posts are well big. Something like that. Something like that. It's already looking beautiful. it'll be good. But this needs to come over just to smash it over a little bit. There we go. We are going to be putting guardrails in, don't worry. It wouldn't be possible to drive straight into this pillar. Right, so there we go. We're obviously going to raise up the terrain here. Don't know what's going on with this. Very irritating. Hopefully we can resolve that. Some decals over the top or something. Right, so now let's grab the up it, lift it tool. Put that down here. See what we can get. We have got a little bit. There we go. So that will come out something like that. Now we'll be using the master spline tool to finish this off. But just for now, just to give us a reference idea of what we're doing. We're going to build up this area around it. I think about that far away will look nice, and then it can slope down to its next level. Do the same around here. Go up to that post, make sure it crashes into it. Yeah, beautiful. Drag this one out a bit. Looks like this one's going to almost level up anyway. And then just bring it out a little bit. We'll slope these off eventually. They're not going to look as jagged as they do already. But that jaggedness is hurting my eyes. Let's kill that off a little bit. Right, I need to go, guys. I'll be back soon. Come in! Because I'm off for some food. Tidy these up quickly. Beautiful. Looking beautiful. And some reason he thinks, oh, I'll ring him. That's a better idea. See you all soon.
This is a song about a breakup.
Waited where you left me. I thought I wanted you.
No, it shouldn't sound like heartbreak. More like taking control.
I don't need it. No, I don't need you. I know you're just a gum on my shelf.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
As if we still got 5 people watching. You guys are legends. Right. Got myself a drink. Strong. Got myself some water. Got myself the fan. I need to put this on. Let's get this warm in here. It's gonna run over. It's really a bit right. Right. Do. We can pause this. No. Get rid of that. Let's look at our map. Mm-hmm. This has definitely not come up to the same height as it was meant to. That is not where we put that. Let's turn his car around. Like that. Make this a... Oh, groovy Space Raider F7. Why do you keep putting yourself over here? I made your new spawn over here. Look, drop down here, F7. Control home. There we go. Jeez. Right, then turn you into a truck. Let's see how much height we've actually got to deal with. Biggest thing going. This looks quite big. And we got a truck, please. Okay. It says we got loads of height. Maybe we don't even need to be that high. So let's go back to World Editor. Those are people who were happier listening to my music than they were with me. Oh, sorry guys. Maybe I could please you another time, a different day. Let's just make that lower. Only a little bit. This road looks dodgy as... Has this got a mesh? Let's make sure we got the mesh set up. When it comes to trying to drive on it. Well, I don't understand why it's disappearing. That makes no sense. This lod's like, I'll just disappear. I won't upload that 8K texture you got. This is meant to be like there. Which doesn't give us enough height. So let's lift that up to about there. We're going to change the terrain height. Turn this, crank this right down. Want to get that to... There we go, about that height. Click that, click this, and then do this. That's all to say the right height now, at least. Mostly. Look at that, just drag them out. Do the same on this side. Not going to road too much. We are going to tidy it up a different day, one day. Just not today. We actually probably lower us down a little bit more if we wanted to. That's about where it needs to be. Even though it's clipping through this building is a bit weird. Don't like that. These pillars. Let's bring the pillars down. Oi. Grab something completely different to what I needed it to be. That's where the pillars apparently want to be. They don't look that good down there. I wish I could see the texture of the road. There'll be a way for me to fix that. I'll look into it. But that'll do for now. There's one bridge done. The only thing we do need to do... Go into decal now. Where does one start? Here. And split it there. So all these decals basically need splitting. I would choose one I've already got. There we go. Splitting it at the start of the bridge. And this one's apparently still got one here. Let's do that. Any more? This one needs splitting. This is probably the AI. It is. AI roads. Split. Split. And then last one. This one, hopefully. Split. Our underside pieces need doing as well. How we get around the dodgy bug with these materials. Any more? And we've got white lines. There's quite a few, isn't there? Split those. Cool. So that should be all of those. Do the same on this side. Things we do for you people. Right, we'll split that here, I think. Split this side here. Rush this bit here. You think one day someone might have to edit this video? How fun won't that be? Cut down the stream into a length which people might want to watch and learn from. Ha ha ha! Now you're all going to have to watch the whole stream and suffer just as much as I do. Nah, I enjoy this. This is fun. This is good meditation sort of work to me. I do enjoy it. Wish it paid more. I do it a lot more often. Right, so is that all of them split? No, the middle lines. Left. And split. Cool, so I should now be able to go in all of these decals and say over object. This decal over object. I want to make sure I get the right one. That one is not the one I want to be doing over an object. That one needs deleting. Don't want the edge. Don't need the edge on the road. You It'll be split there. Of course, I'm not reading this as a 3D mesh yet, which is quite irritating. It will do. Right, let's put this over object. It's going to trip out a little bit for now. And hopefully when we come back, we can adjust it and make it work properly. Did it do? What else is there? This little line. Oh, great. It ends, doesn't it? I can just see what's happening here. So I have to do that again. Twice over. Over object. See? Yeah. Lovely stuff. Over object. Little lane here. Yeah, over object. Sounds. I think we're missing these little guys. Not quite working. Over object. Should be a white line here. There it is. You can go. This one. Over object. Should be a road decal side piece. Don't need it. Oh, don't need that one. That one. Over object. So there's obviously going to be grass on this side as well that needs to go. Yeah, you can go. There, apparently. We'll get rid of that there as well. And the dirt. And then that needs to be over object. And we come over to this side. Just check it all out. That's looking fine. You've got your over object set. There's 3 of these roads. So 1 over object. There we go. You. Why did you continue all the way through? You make no sense to me. Check out this little line here. Over object. Now I'm going to save it and come back and see what's happened. Quite annoying this road's not working, but we can always lay a bridge that is working over the top. You pop when you get close. So strange. Not meant to happen. Just not meant to happen. Let's go. If you're driving past, you might not notice. It might be okay. All these are done. Fair enough. Save and reload the map. Let's see if that does the trick. How are you beautiful mother doing? You having a beautiful day out there? Enjoying this heat? If you're from the UK, we had a lot of heat at the moment. Or are you somewhere foreign to me? But obviously not to you. Maybe you're in the USA. Woohoo! Or is there any of my German friends? 9? Probably not. Right, so we're back here again. Is this bridge going to work just because we've reloaded the map? Maybe it will. I see road and I see no road. That is wrong. It shouldn't be doing that. How about those textures? Are they still not going over the road? They're trying. But yeah, they're definitely not too happy about it. Sometimes it's to do with overlapping. If they're not fully on the road, they don't like it. So let's grab you. You are apparently slightly off. Well, actually, no, you're sticking to the ground, but you're not sticking to this. Didn't we give you mesh? Mesh final, we did. Let's change it to that just in case. Save. We can maybe do it this way. I don't think this is the way we should do it. That mesh road, yeah, Alt. Click it over there, click it over there. And then, got the whole thing selected? We have not. Get the whole thing selected. Actually, no, we want to change the depth first, don't we? So where's the height? This is scale, this is height scale. No, okay, didn't like that. Texture. Why do we change this again? Ah, here we go. Depth. 0.01, which it doesn't like. But we'll do it anyway. You will suffer. Right, so then we can grab this, put it down. So it's just about to pop through and then up again. There. Right, so we can now just squish this along to where it needs to be in the road. Okay, I'll sort that out in a sec. I'll work it out. That's looking good though, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Does look quite fat. Don't like how fat it is. We'll end up exporting this over to Blender and making a new road. So don't worry about it being a mesh. We will change that. All nodes, let's crank that width in. Crank that width in, baby. You don't want to be over the top. A little bit more. Make sure it lines up in these. Right, this one's gone too far. Needs to line up about there as well. And you in the road. So this thing here needs to come down a smidge. We'll do it like that. That's at the exact same height. Right, so then go back to this mesh. Top material. Can we have some road? Have we got? We do. Italy road on the top, please. Of course, you're see-through, aren't you? Your see-through texture. That is not helpful for me. I bet all these decals are see-through, aren't they? What about a bit of concrete? Concrete dirty. Are you see-through? No. So you all do tricks. You all do the trick. Make sure your collision's on. I think it's always on. Can't remember. But we want to make it all concrete now, don't we? Industrial concrete. This one. That one. There we go. Make sure none of those are see-through. Yeah. That's all working well. We hit the save button. Click that mesh tool again. Doesn't say anything there. What about we actually go to the tool itself? So maybe it's just always got collision, which isn't a bad thing. Hopefully that is the case. Hit save. This is the most jankiest way to do it, but I did not like having a hole through my map. And the idea is we're trying to get these decals to spawn up here. So then if we go to the decal, no, wrong thing. The decal. It's not registering that this is here yet. So let's reload the map. And we've got to do this about another 4 or 5 more times, so yay! Let's enjoy some drink. Weekend's coming up. We all excited for the weekend? Anyone get up to anything good? I just realised I'm sharing my BeamNG and my display. That's a bit random. Definitely didn't need to be doing that. Oh, that's okay. I accidentally hit the refresh button on my YouTube studio, but it still worked. I didn't crash anything. That's good. Happy days. Right, let's open up BeamNG again. And launch. If you're enjoying yourself, people, do feel free to slap that like button. I try so hard with God's World Editor, I don't understand fully how it works. So I want to ask you, can you do my CD in full maximum size? My blind bill's too big. It's a lot to ask for. Can you build my city in maximum size? That is a lot to request, I'm afraid. Oh, look, there's. I've missed some chat. No, I haven't. No, I did see those. That's okay. That's Spark Library. That's all good. I don't want to miss any chat. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and ability by our community guidelines. I don't know what you're on about. Stay in safe live stream content. Know what type of video to stream. When filming videos of your friends, classmates, or teens, remember that they should never be sexual, suggestive, or violent, or dangerous. That's all right, we're not doing anything like that, so that's okay. Was this helpful? I'm not doing anything dangerous. Managing live chat, control, privacy, YouTube limit, you can see live streams, post private. We're all good, we're behaving. I did not need you to throw this up at me. Unless it's not enjoying my racing around, it's a game, and we're testing it out. We're going to make sure it works. I don't think there's any issues there, personally. Right. Road. Textures. Not on road. Still irritating. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Like moving them about. So we've got this texture, which is not happy because of this bit here. Okay, let's solve that, but it's not on here. Why is it not on top? It shouldn't be a problem. Split road. What? You should be able to just register this bit underneath. What else we got broken? This one. Right, we split the road there. We split the road there. Maybe it's too close to some terrain. You are. Oh, you're not over objects. Now you are, and now you're not happy. You're getting confused by this object here. I see. Maybe, just maybe, if we grab it, copy it, and then try and paste it on top. I can't believe I think that's just worked. Okay. So this one as well. This is a bit of AI. We need to make sure the AI is on there. There's a little line in the middle. What else we got? We had a white line. This line here. We've figured it out. We're happy with ourselves. We didn't like being made before the 3D object. So we had to put them on top of it after we've made the object. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my days, we've gone up to 12 current viewers. Hello everyone. How are you all doing? My name is Rob. I'm the Manic Gaming Guy. Today, we're working on a new beautiful map. We are in BeamNG, of course. You've probably seen that by the thumbnail. And we're making a 4K map. I'm normally the guy who makes the 8K map, but as it's completely buggy and broken, I thought I'd reduce the map size so we can at least get something beautiful and working for when we say hi to Filmin 86 and make the Gran Turismo mod that he's been working on work inside of this map. We're also going to be getting career mode working, all those other jazzy things. So do stick around for some adventurous BeamNG fun. This is a UK map, so it's already set up to have left-hand drive trafficness, so the traffic drives on the left, if you know what I mean, and you drive on the right-hand side of the car. It's crazy, I know, bonkers, right? What were we thinking, the Brits, eh? Always doing things normally first. How silly of them. Right, okay, let's... What road's this one? I think this is an AI road. Let's copy that one. Let's make sure that definitely is still in there. Let's just overlap it. Like this. Beautiful. And we'll just delete the ones that are broken. So do we have you already done? Asphalt damage, I'm sure we do. Let's just get rid of all these. that, and that, that. And now it's starting to look a lot more nicer. There we go, get rid of that one. And these ones just need trimming off by the looks of it still. Or do we just get rid of them? I think we're just going to get rid of them. Delete. 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 Oh my. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Delete. Delete. And delete. Delete. There's a lot of these here. Okay, underscore. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Delete. Delete. Don't worry, it is throwing, it's getting upset while we're deleting these and deleting other things, but they're not gone. They will come back. The game just likes to play games. It's like, ha, look at me. Look what I can do. Wind you up. Right, so let's grab these. Let's put a little starter line down first. And then I want to make sure it's going over the objects. And we're just going to grab that and bring it over here. Give it a ping. And then come back and join them up. Oh, it doesn't need to go too far, luckily. The mouse is proper sensitive at the moment, but that's the way we like it. Looks like we're good to about there. Good. Right, so have we got the white lines? Where's my white lines? This thing needs to be deleted. This thing needs to be deleted. That's the one that's okay. Let's go make sure we've got some of these skiddy marks or whatever they are. Copy that. Put that about here somewhere. Over objects. There we go. I think they're actually still on here, and they were just tripping out. Yeah, except we've got some here already. You okay? Yeah, there we go. That's that back on. That's that back on. Do we just move this? Is it going to be happy we do that? What about we put a thing in the middle? No. Right, but if we make a new one, it all comes back. So that's happy days. We can just delete. Hey, we can just delete that. We can just delete that. Get it gone. Right. So there's a line I saw doing stupid things. Here we go. You gone. You gone. Oh, we needed some of that. Split it there. Now you're gone. And then... Oh, okay, so they're both like that. They're all like that. No, that last one can go. So we need to find this little one in here. Where's it gone? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it had a more highlighted. Okay. We're going to delete this. Oh, guys, let's have someone in the chat, guys. Let's take me out of this repetitive mentalness that's going through my head right now of tidying up these just so that they work over the objects. But at least we've worked it out now. The next time I can do it a bit more smoother and neater as we do it. I'm sure there should be a line here. I don't think I can find it, so let's just make a new one. Make this road look nice. There we go. Good stuff. There's also some grass near the road. Let's just tidy that up quickly. I wonder what we're on. Probably maybe this one. It's doing the trick. Yeah, that's good enough. What about this side? Yeah, just tidy that up a little bit. Oh, we've got some more lines missing. Back to decals. Actually, we've got these already selected, haven't we? Let's line that up like that. Line that up like that. And hopefully we just solved the problem and it looks really good. And I'll tell you what, that mesh block, you wouldn't even know, would you? You wouldn't even know you're just about to go over a mesh. So that's cool. I'll tell you what, guys, so we put some traffic in, so we got something going on in the background. Let's give this a save. Give it a little save. Everyone who's watching, feel free to smash that like button and hit the subscribe and all that stuff if you're enjoying what you like. But if you were still curious about my map making skills, feel free to jump over to Patreon, where I will be giving away free maps all the time, just because that's what we do. Here you go, here's the Patreon. Feel free to jump over there, just subscribe as a free member or paid, up to you, and you'll find some free goodies in there. Enjoy, have fun. If you're a drifter, then you'll probably like my maps, because we like drifting, we like togging, we like all things under the sun. Right, back to map making. Let's throw some grass in down the side here. That's needed. We also need to fix not that asphalt, this one. We're also going to have to fix the side of these roads by the looks of it. The decals are a bit broken. Let's throw these in first. That looks nice. And then I'll fix these. Oh, I could just fix them now. Why not? Why leave it? Why do that to yourself, as you say? Let's go copy that. Join that up. Join this up. Join this up. Look at this precision clicking here. Almost can't tell that I've missed. Join that up. And then we got this one. Then you want to come over a bit more. Okay, well, it's almost black to black lines. There we go. Oh, I love the fact he's done what BeamNG can't even do. Get the assets to actually flip round. BeamNG has them like not mirrored, so like the black line that's on the black line of this decal we're putting in, if we put it on this side, it will also be on the right hand side rather facing into the road. It does wind me up, but hey, this beautiful German has managed to do it for everyone. Before BeamNG, actually I think BeamNG's German anyway. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's from the end. I'm not Germish, by the way. I just like to point out their awesomeness. There we go. Let's tidy that up. There was a little bit of grass still to tidy up, but we can do that another time. I think it's looking good. We were going to throw in some traffic, weren't we? Let's do that. Let's make it rain cars. We got 30 set up. I think we're going to change that. I don't want to make it too laggy when I'm trying to make things. Let's just go down to 12. There you go. Standard BeamNG amount of cars. And have some of my drink and wet my whistle. So, anyone going to say anything in the chat? We have not had anyone say anything for quite a while. Let's start a debate. Come on. Let's do it. Will you want to play on a UK themed BeamNG map? Or is it not something that you're particularly cared for? Am I catering to a small niche of people? What's happening here? I will, I don't know what's going on there. I will, add a train mod to this one day. I've been talking to Havoc, or whatever his name is. I forget. I'm terrible at reading, so spare me there, please, people. But yeah, we go get all that geezer and find out where he got that train mod from. He's got a train mod, and I'm going to spend some time putting an actual train track in here, which will be pretty fun. As for variety of train tracks, there probably won't be many. I'll maybe just try and put a big ginormous loop in. I don't know if that would look good. It probably won't. If we can make some reason why it's doing a ginormous loop around the map, possibly. It might just have to be like an up and a split and then come back in. But then, the train track mod, technically, you can just take off. You don't need to stay on the main height map because no one cares about the terrain so much because you won't be on the terrain anyway. If you don't know, people, if you're using a 3D object, people moan a bit. That's not a BeamNG map. BeamNG map has got to be done on a height map. That's how it's done properly. Right. I think a little safe, a little sip of my drink, a little realization of, darn, it's hot in the UK. Where did that come from? It wasn't so hot this morning. And we're going to go on to the next bridge. I was just about to put some decals in. But we need to sort all this out as well, don't we? We need another bridge. Which I'm just going to copy this one. we can literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about the mesh? Where's the mesh that we used? Oh, we got it. Let's just test what we got. Okay, so we just need that. Lovely. Can't do that. We can do that. Okay. We're gonna. We're probably gonna tidy all this up first, aren't we? Yes. So everything we've just did here to here, and what about this stuff? What's all this? So that's all there. Okay. So we go throw that. Put a new group, and then we're gonna take all this stuff. And then throw that into this new group. Where'd it go? And call this Bridge 1. Always try and keep these places tidy. These can now be thrown in somewhere. What were these? I think that little side route, wasn't it? Bad road 1. So now it's nice and tidy, and it will load up a lot quicker when we try and do our editing and stuff. Alright, let's go into Bridge. Let's re-grab these items. Do I just copy all of it with the decals and all? Bit of a sketchy thing to want to do. No, I think we don't need to. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the items that we need. Duplicate them. And then where have they ended up? What's it just duplicated? It only duplicated the one item. Wait, what's happened? Where'd it go? What have you got hold of? Not everything. You have not got hold of everything I want you to. You need the bridge as well. Yeah? Alright, okay. We've already duplicated though, haven't we? Ah. Right, are you duplicated? No. Okay. Grab these pieces. Lovely. Duplicate those pieces. Why are they not coming up properly? I wanted you to end up in a new road completely from everything else, but okay, we got it anyway. Let's just drag it over to where it needs to be. There's going to be a bridge here. Oh, almost messed up doing that. That needs to be somewhere like this. Go into the ground first. We'll get it lined up best we can. Bit of rotation. Perfect. Go up. Got that about right. Way high than it needs to be. Don't worry, sir. That won't be there forever. I think probably about that high by the looks of it. We'll adjust all that as we can. I'm going to now move this actually onto the next one as well, which is going to be down here. Got all these bridges roughly in their places. Set the settings up, guys, so we can have some chats. You know, it'll be quite instant. We've got very ultra low latency. I can see what you're saying. So yeah, give me a hello. Let me know. How are you all? Are you enjoying maps? Is it really far behind again? No, it shouldn't be. Whoop. No, that seems okay. It seems that might be about the right height. We'll test all these before we confirm them all. Let's have a look at you go through. That looks like we're having enough height. So then that's just an up and down ramp. We need possibly a bridge over here. Or is this going to go underneath? Do we do a tunnel? No, that's definitely meant to be a bridge. I've got to put all these bridges in our own files yet. Move this down so we can get lined up. We're quite good at lining up. There needs to be a way to make the button to make the movements less sensitive. I know you can go in and out of the game, but I don't want to have to do that. Right. I keep saying it, people. How are we doing? You having a good day? You good to say hello to me in the chat? No? I'd like to talk to someone. Hope you're doing well. Alright then, let's carry on. Let's make some content. Right, so these bits can just be rotated. I know, clever, right? Just rotate these, and it's going to look normal. Looks all natural now. Go back to this one. Rotate that. So my first hope of doing this, if you can't tell people, is bridges. So I will get all the crossroads gone. And maybe do some of the on ramps and off ramps for them. Those need to come across. And then we're going to go over it all and add some crash rails, some barriers and stuff. And then that's already going to make it feel and look pretty darn awesome, I'm pretty sure. This is a really high bridge, I think. Felt a bit too high. Is it though? Maybe not. I'm just picturing the off-ramp coming up. Quite an angle. Not all of this is staying as it is. It's all placeholders to give us an idea of what we want. Like this road. This is a new road that we threw in just because we wanted to make a new road. It does weird pop in. I don't know why it does that. I think I'm going to have to go into the forestry settings or the settings for this bush and change that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on normal settings, not ultra graphics. Possibly could be just that. Right. One bridge, another bridge. How many more bridges? And another bridge. And this feels like it should be a tunnel. You know? It feels like this should have been the bridge. And this goes underneath. Water coming away from there. Yeah, definitely. Those fun humps were bridges. So we need bigger bridges for this, which means, we've got to sort all the decals out on a bridge. Don't sound fun, does it? So basically, we have to grab the mesh tool, grab that, copy, Control C and copy that, mofo. And where are we finding those humps? There's one hump here, which goes something like that. Then obviously you want to go to like one of these end things. You want to find out its height. Check it with the other height. They actually are the same. Okay, that's pretty hilarious. Right, we'll grab that. We got to do the depth, of course. 0.1. Do the width, of course, of probably about 30? Something like that. And scroll it down and smash it into the ground. About there's the best I can do. But this is going to be a bridge. What a bridge. Okay. Has it gone big again? I just made itself 2.5. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. And then we've got to duplicate that again. And then move it over this bridge. This gap. That goes there. Get the angle right. Cheers, Beam, for flipping it up like that. Feels like that's the angle we're probably going to be going for. And it feels like we could even go higher. Or that this bridge is a bridge that comes down. I'm just going to clip it best I can for this bit. I think that'll do. I don't feel like that's the angle the bridge should be at. But then it does feel like the bridge is stupidly high. Stupidly longer than it needs to be. That's what I was going to say. Come there. There we go. And grab all these nodes. Make this one a little bit smaller. Okay, we can hold it down. Oh, and it wasn't changing. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll come back with the other mesh tool and flatten that bit out underneath. That'll be good. We need to obviously put all these decals now on top of this road. It's going to feel weird. We have to tidy this up a little bit at some point. But hey, it's all placeholders. It's in place. I need the next bridge. Where's the next bridge again? I'm going to lose the plot, guys. What? Why is not saying anything? I feel like I'm being watched. It's like the Truman Show. I know there's people there, but they're not saying anything. What are they doing? Are they trying to copy along? Are they doing their own BeamNG map adventure? I don't know. Who would know? Because no one's saying hello. Is my mic off? Don't tell me my mic's off. Oh my god, that would have shot me. No, my mic is on. Mic is well and truly on. You guys definitely heard me rumble and cry and panic. I thought I've been talking to myself for the last 10 minutes with no mic on. It's okay. The mic was on. It's okay. Ooh, and Bridget. About that high. That looks like how it should be. We can even maybe grab this and move it over. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Not that. That. Ooh, yeah. Give a bit of variety, you know? So we do need to now go back through all these the way we did the first one. Which is going to be good. Oh, where's this one? Oh, you muppet. You didn't duplicate it properly. You stole your original one. There you go, that's a new one. Why would you do that to yourself? And then we got to put these all in files and stuff. You know, files. This needs to be a bit higher. Probably about there. So we've got to build all the on-ramps. All the beautiful on-ramps. And then we got to smoothen these out as well as we do this. We can't have that sort of weird transition. So, let me grab a breath there. Recompose myself. How do you crap back on this road? I could make a more exciting thumbnail, couldn't I? It was good. I like this. These decals where the road come into this road work quite well. Look quite natural. Let's go back to bridge number 2 then. So this is bridge 1. Yeah. So this could be bridge 2. So let's highlight all these. Have I got that already then? Is it the bridge I need? Okay. And then we're going to put into new group. And this is... remember what our group was called? Bridge. Of course it is. bridge 2. And are the items actually in there like they should be? No. So you guys can now just be dragged into that. And then that's the mesh. What about the bridge itself? Yep, you need to be dragged into that. So that should make you all disappear. Cool. We can shrink that down. Let's do that to the next bridge. So remember, don't click the mesh road just yet. We can do all these. And I click the mesh road. So we could be able to do all these. Then put into new group. No. Click the wrong button. Put into new group. Call it a bridge 3. You can be shrunk. We don't need you actually in one of those groups. So that should be that one. That one. Wait, what's going on? Is it in there or what? You're doing a weird buggy thing. I think it's doing its weird buggy thing. We'll just leave it to do its buggy thing. Right, 2, 3. Look, put this in a new group. Bridge 4. As well as you. And I didn't put the mesh in there, did I? The last one. No, I did not. You can go in there. Bridge 3, you need your mesh. There we go. Bridge 3, have your mesh. Bridge 4 is sorted. So we should be able to go binky bonky. Yep, that's good. And on to this one. This is the last one. Okay, so we only got like 4 to go through. That's not as bad as I was picturing it to be. Put a new group. Want to do bridge number 5. And then grab the mesh. Put that in there as well. Cool. Let's keep you guys next to each other because you're hurting my eyes. Bridge number 1. Why are you not with your fellow friends? I literally just shrunk you down. And they've disappeared underneath here because that's a bit of a glitch that this game has. No worries. Right, let's shrink this file down, shrink this file down, shrink that down, hit the save button, and take a sip of my drink. Well, I think it's looking alright so far. This is going to be one of the easier ones to do, I think. So what we do is just... I'm going to go get the terrains the right height first. And then we'll worry about the decals after that. I think that'll be the more fun way of doing this. Get you right up to this, please. Did you go right up? You did go right up this time. Whoops. Where'd you come from? Sorry about that. Truly sorry. Let's just make this a little bit bigger. Oh look, it leveled out. Mostly. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. About there. About there. About there. Woof. About there. About there. Yeah, that's the one. Just tidy this all up. Make it look all natural. Hit that save button. And do the other side. Luckily the other side's going to be the same height. And hiya. Smash. So it's a bit easier to do this. Even though it's not happy. Probably because I'm messing with one of its cars. Let me do that a little bit first. Get through it. Until it goes level. There we go. Yeah, it's about right. We can... There we go. Smooth. Smooth as a pancake. That looks good. We do still need to have to do the road. They're all just trying to drive over a bridge that has no collision, apparently. I'm sure the bridge has collision. Visible mesh. Well. Oh yeah, we don't have the collision reloaded yet, so they're just gonna keep driving up the cliff. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Anyway, so that's that one done. How close is this one going to be to the right height? It's miles off. Miles off. That's how closely it's going to be. And obviously this will be dragged round this way. Lovely little, we'll follow this lovely little curve we got here. Feels natural. To follow this. Where's it even going? It's off to this little village. Right, let's get to the right height. We're going to go with this tool again. And then we're going to go with this tool again. And then we're just going to slap it in. Oh, is that the right height? Get a little bit of character with this stepping down. And then we'll tidy up this end with the master spline when it comes to it. So we can do the side now. Whoop. Yeah, there's a wall there, mate. Eat the cars up. Let the game freak out a little bit. This obviously needs to be just a ginormous ramp. Doesn't need to be that big, but it is at the moment. Oh, we sorted the angle out on this one, did we? Well, we're going to have to highlight a wall. So let's grab all this stuff. Hit the 2 button. Reline. Oh, that's probably almost about perfect. Almost about perfect. Still not perfect height though, is it? It's kind of joined to the bottom, not the top. That makes me a bit upset personally. We'll have to do that there. That means all these need adjusting. Yeah, they all need a Justin, eh? No Daves, no Garys, they all want a Justin. A terrible joke. Right, so let's do this one then. Raise it up to the top, tippity top. That worked. This little bit here. This little piggy went to the market. And he never came home. Well, why didn't I come home? 'Cause Daddy was hungry. Quite evil, wasn't it? Mommy never be that guy again. Set heights. Still not got many people chatting. Is the chat broken? Do I need to start talking to myself, test it out? Normally someone said something by now. We've had plenty of people come in and say hello before. But now it's just a bit of a ghost town. Maybe you're not English. Well, I still thank you very much for tuning in to my video. Hit the save button, hit business. I think that's most of the bridges sort of sorted out now, is it? Nope. What is this getting tedious? Right. Gonna be worth it. Going to be worth it. Just keep telling yourself that and have a drink. Still here, working and lurking. Hey, Sparky Liberty. Thank you very much. I was beginning to think the chat was broken. I'm glad it's not. We can now proceed. Whoop! That card just went heat. Right, let's grab this texture here. Wrong one. This one here. There we go. Did that just crush my road? Oh, it doesn't matter. I need it to go over to about this much, don't we? Not a little bit more. That one comes out like this. And this is going to have to be quite a steep, mountainy road bit like that. Which makes no sense, but we'll go with it for now and see what we can get away with. And branch it off this way, of course. Yeah. I mean, if you weren't streaming and you'd just be talking to yourself, right? Well, who says I don't? Is something that is, you know, it is physically possible. So I wouldn't put it too far past me to do something stupid like that. They do say the smarter people talk to themselves, though. They do say that. Actually, tell you the truth, when I'm decorating, I do talk to myself quite a lot, so I'm starting to feel a bit of a pattern coming on here. Let's just crank all that in like this. I'm going to grab these trees and sort them out quickly before we have any floating objects. Grab all them, push on this. Oi. Yeah, do it this way. Oh no, don't do it this way then. Okay, do it this way. Grab them and just... Oh, wait! Do that. There we go. No trees are floating. Save. Even though this looks dodgy here, we need to fix that. By just using a ginormous smooth tool. Definitely not the way you should do it. But if it's going to work, I think it's going to work. Then highlight those trees again. Reset them. Jobs are good in. Save the map. Right. We're getting somewhere. I'm thinking through here. It's going to be a lot of concrete. We'll have to just use a lot of concrete just to tidy up the edges, make it look right. As future me worries, at the moment the traffic can just come down here and fly into this wall. Maybe I'll delete this and make it come off a bit more. They are quite close. It's going to be hard to get the right angle. Right. Oh my god. I might have to have a 5-minute break. This one. Not like gaming. It's like gaming, but more mental strain. Because next on the task, now we've done the terrain heightness, got them all to the right sort of level, is going to be to sort the AI out of the bridge so that we get cars cutting us up. And then we got to check that these bridges actually work and people can drive over them. But then we got onto the fun bits, and that's giving this dual carriageway some proper details, much needed details. So I hope you're ready to stick around. Just going to check my socials a little bit, see what's going on. Feel free to join the Discord, people, if you're new to my channel, as well as join the Patreon. It's a good time to do that and get some free maps. So I think what I'm going to do is just cut all these off again. Here we go, people. We're doing it. Right. Split these off all at the beginning of the bridge. Lots of decals. Lots of decals. Oh, we're getting some cars crashing underneath us by the sounds of it. Sorry. They're all driving off the edge. Whoops. And yes, so that one's still coming through. That one's still coming through. I think that's going to be it. Oh no, still got a couple more. In fact, I've got even more than a couple more, I think. Let's split that there. I think this is the last one. Maybe I was wrong. Oh no. They all end off there. Okay, let's just cut this end off. I don't want to mess it up. Right, split this here. I don't like the fact it's falling down that mountain. Mountain edge, you know. Split that a little bit there. Split that a little bit there. Split that a little bit just there. Hello, we got some new viewers to the chat. How are you all doing? Do feel free to spam me with a lot of questions and knowledge bombs in the chat. I love it. I hope you're all doing very well today. If you're new to the channel, there are a lot of things you probably need to catch up on. This is a BeamNG. Well, I need to know. I'm not just going to tell you, because I might just be telling people I've heard already before. I can't see your names without you chatting in the chat to the right of my chat. So, drop in, let me know if it's your first time swinging by and you need updating on what's going on. You may want to have a little sneak peek at this beautiful map that we're working on, not just a little bridge. So yeah, jump in the comments and let me know how you're doing. Why, I'll just carry on fixing this. Fixing whatever we're doing here. Hopefully stopping these cars falling down the road. That'd be useful. Yep. I feel like I've deleted more than I split. So we will find out all in good time. Let's get rid of these. Once we've done this, we can get onto the fun stuff. We'll get onto adding some barriers, get onto adding some, you know, like signs. That'd be nice. Maybe some parking areas, somewhere you can pull off and park up because you've had a long drive and you need to rest. So yeah, I can't wait to get all those sort of details on. Alright, so that's that hopefully cleared out from underneath there. And now we've got the fun duties of... This bridge looks like it's too high. We'll sort it out another time, it's fine. We're going to now copy decals. And this bridge is straight, so we're just going to call the decals straight. You need to be over object. Why do I get the feeling I need to restart the map? I do. Okay, so I need to restart the map again. My PC is a black one with a bit of glass. Does that help? I can find out. I used to have it in the description of what I had spec-wise. I think it's a Asus. It's DDR5. I know that. I know it's got a 3080 Ti in it, graphics card wise. I think it's got a 7i rating CPU, and we're also running a .NVMe SSD card that's quite high mid-range, so it's got some good speeds behind it. And same for the DDR5 RAM I put in there. I went to double my RAM up the other day, and it was like £400 just to double what I had. I was like, what? I'm sure I didn't spend that much when I first put it in there. But yeah, it's going to cost me like about 400 quid just to double my RAM up. My RAM, I think... I want to say I got 64 gig, you know. It seems like a lot. But I shocked myself last time. I thought, yeah, no, I was having a look at my RAM. I need to double it up. And when I looked at it, I went, ooh, that's actually okay. It was good amount. But yeah, don't 100% quote me on that. It will be in an older video somewhere in the description. I used to post it in there. If you really want to know, I will let you pester me, and I'll go find the information somewhere, and we can load it up. But I'm going to have to go reload this game again. It needs loading back up, so I can do what my next mission is properly. And my drink's empty. That's not good. Where's my waiter? Waiter! A waiter! I better not let me have a heart hear me say that. Should probably give me a clip around the ear. How dare you call me your waiter? You know that the word is... Obviously, yeah. That's meant to be like a pretend beep. Beep! Why have I just opened up Blender? The orange logos and the fact they start with B is enough to make me load the wrong one. I'll click the right button this time. Just give it time. Give it time. It's doing it. And we have also still got Blender loaded up. We can probably close that. That's not going to be helping our cause. And I can go. You can go. We didn't need that much. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thanks a lot of power. How you doing, buddy? You alright? How's the coding going? Anyone needs a chatbot coded? Go speak to this geezer. He gets bored and likes to code in his free time. He's very expensive though, £500 an hour. But you will end up with a product afterwards. Don't quote me on that price. Don't be scared to go talk to him. I ain't got a clue how much he charges. But hey, if you want to go pay him £500, I'm sure he's not going to complain. You have to do it by text though. He's Irish, so you probably can't understand a word he's saying. You've got to have your fingers crossed that you do get a result. Just make sure when you ask him it's a bad Friday. Fuck me, if it's a good Friday, you're not getting fuck all out of him. Right, map is reloaded. But I do need to go get a drink soon. That's it. You can hunt him down for his pot of gold. Right, here we go. Here we go. Back to map making. I just want to get it nice and beautiful so we can bomb it down the motorway. Well, it's not a motorway, it's a dual carriageway again. Let's just get in there. I feel like I need more vegetation, maybe more bushes along the side, but you do get UK roads like this, and they're just greenness. It isn't unheard of. But already just putting bridges in there, and some trees. It's feeling good already. It still feels too bright though. You know? It is the daytime. I guess it should feel this bright. It's too much saturation going on. There's too much, but then not enough. It's crazy. Maybe when we get some more objects in there, it'll feel more at home. Anyways, next step, I'm going to delete. I'll probably just go back to the first one, shouldn't I? We'll just do decals, delete and then copy on top, delete and copy on top. That's what we need to do. So we're on to this one, because we've already deleted underneath. We've always got to join those up at some point. Oh, my fried potatoes. Spread it on your toast like gravy. Right. This also needs to come down by a little bit. Right, oh, not in the right. Not in World Editor. What was that? How do I change? I have to look that one up. My text is too big. I need to change my UI. The size of the UI is massive. I don't get enough window to play with. My eyes aren't that bad yet. You know what I mean? I could probably do a UI change. So I'm going to grab you two. And I think we can get you down a little smidge more. Slowly does it. Slowly does it. And Control said we had the magnetized thing on. That's not what we want. Don't want to snap it to the globe. That feels like there is the right place. That has got like a little on-ramp, so we don't have to road too much. As long as it's smoothly done. I don't like getting punctured tires when we drive over bridges. It's never too fun. Right, let's grab decal. And then we're basically going to grab you, turn on over object, copy, turn it off. And then line up this little bugger with this little bug. Messed it up. Right, this little one with this little one. And then we put a dot in the middle. Lovely. And we're going to do the same to this. This little white one to this little white one. Dot in the middle. Looking beautiful. Right, we're going to go to the dotted, the dashed line, the discontinued white lines. There we go. No, we're not. We're going to hit that, copy, unhit that. And now we got the dashed line with over object. Smash it over to the other one. Put a dot in the middle. Make sure it lines up roughly where we want it. Get the gap instead. Oh, it's looking beautiful. Can't wait to give it a race. Right, what we got here? We've got tread marks clean. I don't think I put those on the other one, you know. Oh, I didn't put it over object. Over object, copy. Take that off. This bridge isn't lining up very well. I think that's my lineage though. Let's click that in. Click that in. I think it's this one. Doesn't look right. That will solve that problem. You're going to want some fade. Let's put some free fade on each side. There we go. It disappears quite early. I wonder if he's done that. One of the Germans made it super efficient. I would not be shocked. Looking good. So that's got, why has that got multiples on it? That should have just been, is it? Okay, I'm not bothered. Don't worry. So that's that. And then obviously there should be AI on here as well, shouldn't there? Is that this one? Drivability 1. Yep. So put that over object. Copy it. Take that back off. And then we'll slap this across here. Now we'll have the traffic be able to go over the bridge without freaking out. That's 2 bridges done. Another 4 more to go. And then we do need to make some sort of U-turn at each end, just for the case that we might actually start making it when we drive up and down this road to each end. People, this is not going to be the final outcome of the road. It's not just a road. We've got a whole 4K map to finish. Not this area. Look at the size of this. We will probably build this up though, so in the distance you can see that city still. I think that's a good idea. That's a nice one. MapMG, can you do that? I know you can get the 3D objects. Can we have the 3D objects also on the surrounding tiles, not just the surrounding tiles? Please, thank you very much. I think that would be a good idea, a good option to have. Right. All right. Okay, we're on this one next. You have to give me a couple of minutes though before I start this one again. Let's have something in the chat. How are we doing? How's the coding going, baby? Have we got enough beautiful people smashing that like button? We've had 131 views total. Look at that. That's beautiful. Thank you very much for everyone. Even the ones that just clicked on it and went, oh, I saw this English blog, bastard, and ran away, you know. Don't worry about that. It's been a beautiful time. I'm glad we got an average view duration of 13 minutes. Look at that. And we've been streaming for, I don't know, how long have I been streaming for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours, maybe 6 hours almost. There we go. Beautifulness. As always, I get one step closer and go back free. You know how it goes, lol. I do. Yeah, I definitely do. It's anything. It's almost like you're learning and you're experimenting. Yeah, I need more tea. You're right. I definitely need more tea. I need to get that spicy tea down me. I meant to say, like, be able to do some beautiful things in my chat to the right. Like, engage with your audience by making a question. Q&A, start a poll. We can start a poll. Yes, no poll. Does this look okay yet? It's going to be lots of no's, but that's fine. Does this look like the UK yet? There we go. Start poll. Yes, everyone start interacting with the poll. What do you reckon? Yes or no? Is this map looking like the UK yet? And I'm off to go get a drink. See you all soon. Love you, bye. Oh, wait, I need to put some tunes on for you. As always. Start a new one. That song's one of the worst ones I've ever made. It's one I made with my mate Mons. Let's go for David Celeste. Now what, we get this stream to 100 likes. We'll turn it into a 24-hour stream. That would never happen. What are we on? We're on 9 watchers. Hello, beautiful people. How are you doing? My name is Rob. I'm the Running Gaming Guy. And today we're working on this map. I know it does not look UK yet, but by the time we're finished, it will look beautiful and UK enough for you guys to experience some great fun driving in this map. We're going to be introducing Filmin 86 Gran Turismo mode that he's working on, because I've had a little chat with him, and we're going to jump on together and have a little play. And we're also going to be introducing the career mode to it. I've already had career working on one of my maps, and we're going to have it working on this map, which means we need to add working petrol stations. We need to make working car parking spots. We need to make lots of locations, give it lots of missions, lots and lots of missions. Where's my music still playing? I just sort of like did an intro over the music. Hope it made it more hyped for you. Hype. Feel free to say no if you don't think it looks UK yet, guys. I'm not going to be upset. You can use that poll in the chat as fiercely as you like. Even throw in some comments what you feel aren't UK. No, there's no point doing that because it's still fairly early doors. This is only the second day of working on this map. Anyway, I'm waffling. I'm going to run out of energy before we get started on this next chore, which is clean up the decals on these bridges. We need to delete all these broken details underneath, slice them off, which, luckily this one doesn't need slicing. Oh, it does here. We got to cut it up. We got to cut the decals up so they don't go through the road. And then replace them with decals that will sit on top of the road. Because they were made before the road, they do not want to be converted. So we need to splice them like this. Do we have one more? I'm sure we got one more line. That's how irritating this gets. We're doing it so often, we're remembering what lines are actually there. So, and what about the center one? That's been done. That's been done. No, there's still a line hidden here somewhere. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's what happens when you have your sensitivity mouse turned way too high. Right, so I think that'll be that side done. So now we got to do this side. You see the tortures we got to put ourselves through because we love making maps so much. But now, to tell you the truth, using the BeamNG mapping tool has saved a lot of time. I do recommend you use it. It is a sketchy program because it's not regulated, I guess is the right word. I don't know how you'd put it. But I always check it. There's no viruses or anything. Just recommend when you do download something that you're not quite sure of, just check for viruses within the code and things. And if all looks good, you're probably fine to go. Especially if they're doing it for the community. There's a lot of open source software out there. And some even gets buggier. Look at the beamNG.NP. You know, I think, didn't they have an issue not long ago where they were using people's RAM or something? I don't know. They were doing something dodgy. I don't know if it was them directly or someone got into the code or something, but it can happen to the best of them. Right, so, oh my god, how many decals? We've obviously lost some there, but oh well. Is that all the way across? No, we've got these ones here to do. Get them gone, get that gone, get this gone. Do we have any more? That needs to go. I think we're about there. Cool. And now we need to copy them over the top of this road. There's a great decal over the top. There is. But to tell you the truth, that looks quite UK anyway, to have weird patches that just been fixed. And they were different coloured tarmacs. So I'm going to leave that as it is. That looks champion to me. Right, so they need to copy the edge pieces. It's just the inside line. So we're going to do this. put it over objects, copy it, take over objects off. Get the full bridge in line, click there, and click over here. And put a little click it in the middle, and make it happier. And we can do that twice. There, and there. Who's looking forward to me actually having a go? I know I am. Copy. Take that off. Cross to there. And it feels like I've deleted the one up to the bridge. So that's a thing. I'm just going to leave it as it is. So that's those done. So then we have, is that the AI? We've got to make sure the AI is definitely going across. Do we have AI there? We do. Sounds. It'd be no fun if we didn't see the AI traveling over the top of the bridge, would it? Right, so that's that. Ooh, did we not do the over the top? Over the top. Make yourself happy, please. Okay, so just delete that. Let's click you. Let's do it the way we've been doing it. Copy. There we go. What a weird... Oh, there goes the car. Yep. I don't think it's happy. Right, there we go. That solved that problem. Yeah, something you learn every day. So what's this? This clean tread marks. Okay, so no wait. Over the top, copy, take that off. And then over push. So luckily guys, I think we only got another, what? Is it 7 more of these to do? No, I'm joking. I am joking. I would want to not be happy if that was the case. And it's not the case, so we're good. We'll filter those lines out. Do we put patches on? Do we need patches? I think that'll do for now. What about the height? Is the height okay? The height is a little bit scary, but I think it's good enough. Let's save that. Can we find out the height from this tool? Does it give you the info? If we click there. No? I wish that happened. I wish it gave me the height that was. Then I could use it when I meant it into other objects. I have a Mr. Beast promo if anyone is interested. Man, I better not be you. You better piss off that sort of stuff. It's not funny. It's irritating. There'd be more practical ways to use botting skills to actually make money for usefully rather than scammily. You know what I mean? They will be useful. You can just go. If used wisely. No, we were putting up with it, lol. No, yeah, that's it. Putting up with it is a different statement, isn't it? Jeez, we're bending over sideways for it. It was horrible. And that's why I've tried coming on a lot more often now. Try. Not always easy, but we're trying. Right, this needs to be grabbed. This needs to be grabbed. And needs to be moved up. And cancel. There we go, take that off. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what we're talking about, it's the Discord. Yay! We have a nice, beautiful Discord for you to join. Feel free to pop in over, where everyone is welcome to talk about BeamNG, automation, car stuff, map making stuff, stuff about stuff, imported stuff, important stuff, imperial stuff, metric stuff, just stuff in general, really. Lots of gaming stuff. This bridge is a bit wonky, isn't it? Oh no, it looks... No, it could do with being twisted. Twisted bridge stuff. Mouse 2 sensitivity stuff. Is that right? I think still got a kink in it, but never mind. Discord is where it's all happening. All good to see use of it more. Join BeamNG Discord link in description. Link is in the description this time. Yesterday it wasn't. I remember this time. We got a link for the Discord in the description. We got a link for Head Relaxing, the music channel, is in the description. We've also got a link for Patreon. That is in the description. I think there's a link for something else in there as well. But that's probably the most important stuff right there. So feel free to come and join in. Let's give you more dialogue. That was fun. Have you got an issue with children? I recommend getting a nanny. Dial 888 nanny now and get your nanny to solve your issue of child. Oh, click, 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 click. Oh, my days. I wish there was an easier way, but I don't think there is. That's baloney. Why? Okay, that's why. The way it's highlighting is really doing my nut in. Okay, this one. I think this is the last one. Have we done the white bits? But none of these should go past there now. Right, okay. Yay. We can delete them. Already looking a lot prettier, I would say. Remember, guys, there's a poll going on in the chat. Feel free to join in. Does this map look UK yet? I'm going to be honest with you, no. It needs more creation. But it would be very nice to know what you're all thinking. Are you getting the vibe yet? Or does it need a few more touches up to get your approval of UK mapness? Well, that one never got spliced. Right, we're done. And we've got to do all this again. Grab you. Over the top. Copy. Zoom out. Join these. Put one in the middle. You're right, guys. You remember it. Alright, over the top. Copy. Let's try and speed run this, yeah? Let's speed run it. Let's put one in the middle. Why not? Yeah. Well, did that one not work? Should be over the top. I don't like what went on there. That was a bit confusing. Why are you not going over the top? Over object. And you're just not doing it. But you are doing it. Right, I think this is a little glitch. We're going to carry on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get the AI road up and running. Oh, yeah. Oh, undo. Let's put it over object. Copy, take that off, and ready to go. There we go. The traffic is set up for UK, if anyone's interested to know. Which means lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. But at least this is looking alright. I'm hoping for the sake of my soul. I haven't got too many more of these to do. I've kind of lost track. Is that just that one again? I think because it's moved, I moved it, it's not happy. So we'll let it do its thing for now. I'm pretty sure it has got its collision set up. Yeah. How many more? Is that the last one? We've done this one? No. This is the last one. This is the last one we got to do. With the decals. Oh my god. Let me just breathe a sec again. Enjoy some of my cup of tea. Yummy cup of tea. Hey guys, we're at 140 views. I know I was about to say 1,000, but no, we're not quite there. I'd just like to say thank you. I don't think some of my videos get this many views in this shorter time. What's it been like? 12 hours? No, I think we're up to like 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. So thank you very much for anyone who's popped by. If you've stayed and chilled and jumped in the comments, thank you very much for all your participation. It's all much appreciated. Feel free to join in more. Give me some rubbish down below. Maybe go download one of the free maps over at my Patreon, links in the description, and give me some beef when you've downloaded it. Go have a little go, come back to this video, and let me know if you had fun or not. I think you will. Here we go. So, yeah, as some of you may know, we were making an 8K map, and I think it's just busted. I don't think you should be making 8K maps. Wait for BeamNG to put the code in that allows you to make 8K maps. I don't think they've done it. I think they stopped at 4K and said that would do. So if you want 8K, you'll have to hold off. Or stitch your terrains together. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you could do. I'm sure you can get multiple terrains and then just glue them together. And BeamNG will still be happy enough with that. And then you're not running 8K textures, you're just running 4K textures, and it can do that okay. That's not so bad for it. It does 4K in its sleep. Ha! Nah, probably not. I think some people struggle with BeamNG. They struggle to get it running. You know, are you one of those people? Do you struggle to run BeamNG? Should I do a PC giveaway where one of you could run a high-end PC better than my own? Well, then you can run BeamNG. That would be ace, wouldn't it? I'm not going to do that. I ain't got the money. But that would be nice. I wish I could do that for you all. Smash that like button. Remember to subscribe, leave a comment, go to Twitter and post in my chat. Remember to add me on Facebook, X. Remember to go over to Reddit, write a forum chat and start it. It needs to get over 1,000 up likes. Now, jump over to your favourite cafe. Go tell your closest auntie who seems to be gossiping about everyone and see if she will tell her friends about me. To enter for the free PC, you will need all the proof. Some photo ID of you and the old granny and whoever she told, as well as genuine uploads and confirmation. You will have to go to Reddit and every 1,000 upload you got, check in with them all, getting written information and IDs from them too. Once you follow all of these terms and conditions, you mean I could upgrade my 580? Yeah, I said better than mine, not better than yours. Remember that bit. Yeah. You might not be upgrading. Right. Back to decal cutting. Gotta splice these decals. It's gonna make a big difference though. Next time we drive through, it's got bridges to go underneath. Oh! It's gonna feel like an entirely new road. But before we do that, I think I'm gonna put the crash barriers up as well. That'd be cool. Not the cat's eyes yet. I'm not gonna do them just yet. We will be adding cat's eyes though to the track. If you don't know what they are, people, they're little reflectors that sit in between the white lines that illuminate at night time. I think mine just always illuminate, annoyingly. I need to put like a render thing in, like they're only visible up to a certain distance, the illumination bit. So then it looks like your car's lighting it up with its headlights. I think that'd be a good way to black it. Or if anyone knows the material that they use in BeamNG that is reflective when a car shines on it, that'd be nice to tell me. Anyways, get on with the chores. Let's get cut in. Who's having what for dinner then? A lot of power. You're going to have a lot of dinner. And what are you having? I don't think I need to do this white line. No, I'm not going to do it. Doesn't need it. This crossroad's a bit annoying though. Let's split that off. I'll be having a lot of pizza. God, I love pizza. Like, I'd say like, who's the genius who come up with pizza? But it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? It's one of those. It's just like, well, it was easy to come up with. Like, as soon as I realised I had bread and I could put things on it, pizza. But yeah, what a great idea. Sticking a lot of things on some bread. It's now a meal. It's pizza. Yeah, we gave it a name instead. And then someone was like, I'm going to put a pizza on top of a pizza. Oh, that's a sandwich, mate. We've done it. I was like, oh, okay. Is it cooked? Ah, well, if you cook it, it's technically a calzone, isn't it? Pizza, yummy. Not that one. Oh, it's getting there. Get rid of some of these decals that are needed. And all of them? That's all there. Okay, now I've got drawn back on. I'm sure you're all getting used to the process now. We put on the over objects option, then we copy the decal. Turn off that check mark and unselect it. Hold Alt and then draw a line across this bridge. Lining it up with the other line. Lining it up with the other line. And then we put a dot in the middle. Wait a minute. That didn't put a dot in the middle. That put a dot in the middle. Yeah, so the decal don't freak out. And then we do the same with the other side. Put a dot in and we drag it over. We don't put the dot in straight away, because then we know we've got a straight line. Mostly, anyway. And then we're going to highlight the discontinued white line. We've already the perfect settings. Drag it. Oh no, we did it wrong. Song ruined. We've got to remember, ladies and gentlemen. Stop. Before the name of the law. Click that button and copy, that's for sure. If you don't, it will fall through the floor. And then you got no decal anymore. Some terrible rhyming for you. But you might remember now how to do it. That might be a thing. I might have helped you. You're welcome. Or I've just really pissed you off. One of those. You might not be happy, that's for sure. Right, that looks okay. That looks on. That looks groovy enough. For now, we'll not roll back too much of the bridge on the top. We just wanted to mainly get rid of the decals that are underneath and causing traffic to be a nuisance when we're trying to bomb down this road. We do need to come back through here. Look, we need to come here. See, watching? We need to come here with the terrain paint. We need to get the glassy paint. And we need to have a smaller wheel. And we need to paint. Ooh, paint those pixels in. Like that. Yeah? We need to do that. Don't have to go crazy. Because we're going to be putting decals down there anyway. But this is probably the next step once we've finished tidying up. And then the bridge is going to be done. I said yes because I only know UK roads from Top Gear. And Kevin Talbot, lol. Well, you've watched some of the best program we have in the UK, Top Gears. It was amazing. It's just sad it's gone. just brilliance to ruin one of the only things we have that's good. Classic. But I think that's them done. They're not going to be in usage anymore. We can go onto the master spline. And we'll tidy up underneath as we go along. Now I think I'm going to have to do these individually. I don't really want to. Even though they do look quite parallel. Like they're running quite close to each other. Now, what is my options? They don't really matter too much. I don't need to do the AI with it. I'm just going to go this far. I'm thinking, like, if we can stick to the center. This is when the magic starts happening, guys. We have something really beautiful after this. So if you just tuned in, lucky you. I'm thinking something like that, just to get us some sort of area. Terraforming. Do we terraform it? Or do we leave it as buttery smooth as it is? They're not normally very rough or bumpy. They're normally quite well looked after. I don't think we'll terraform it. I think we'll leave it as it is. Now, I've got to be really careful here to try and make sure I'm always staying in the middle and don't jump too far and then ruin how we're going with it. I don't want these to cross over the lines and stuff when we come to laying some assets along. We're going to be using this tool to make the barriers. We can, if we wanted to, throw in a few extra decals over the ones that are in there. We can also, what else can we do with this? We'll add more roughness down, I guess, that we can delete every so often so the road looks like it's actually changing rather than being just one continuous textured road. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see what creativity we end up throwing on. It's got to really concentrate and keep this central as I really can. And try not to miss any curves that the game's throwing at me. And then it might start looking a bit more UK. Yay! It will help when I throw in some of my own assets. I'll make some more UK assets as well. I would love to do the cube with you guys, but I don't think you want to sit around watching me texture a cube. Or do you? Maybe you do. Maybe you want to see the other side of BeamNG when you're in Blender texturing a cube. Is this staying the same width? It does feel like it's staying there the same width. It might ruin our illusion if it doesn't. And this could end up being a waste of time. But we've got to remember, roads aren't perfect. Us humans made them. They will change. They won't always be the same. Not every measurement stick is the same length. It should be, but not always the case. Not every spirit bubble lays flat. They do, it's just sometimes you knock them and then you get the wrong reading. But yeah, you're starting to get my point. It's got skinnier here, isn't it? Definitely got skinnier towards this way. I think I'm going to stop it there. But we should be okay. I'm going to throw myself down into the middle-ish. It feels like a long road, but it's just 8K maps, man. They were so much more fun. They're so much more longer. But yeah, there's an issue. Just a problem waiting to happen. Right, let's stick that to the terrain. We're not doing any terraforming. We're going to be throwing... Should we throw some decals in yet? No. Let's start with assembly. Let it load up and do its thing. Click on the assembly spline. Convert it to smash rail. There we go. I always think they're ridiculously high, so I put mine at negative 0.4. Yeah. Makes it a bit more sensible, the height. Sometimes you get concrete walls. So we'll do negative 0.3. Alright. We'll do it a little bit higher for you all. That's all fine. Technically, I was trying to do this side first, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we need to change. Oh, this one. Make sure it's world up, not tree up. So it's always pointing straight up to the sky. Well, that's an important one. Back to master spline. And then we can adjust where it sits. Which is about there. I'll put them all on first, and then we'll check if they're sitting too close or too far away from the white line. Technically, I think that's too close. I think you'd probably have it a bit more away. What are we doing? Let's try 0.10. 0.1 then, that would be. Okay, 0.1's okay. Can I duplicate this? That would be nice. Duplicate. No, I don't think I'll do that. So we're just going to have to click on assembly spline. And then this one would be, let it do its thinking. Let it do its thinking. Build me that fence, darn you. There we go. Negative 0.1. Now put this over there. Then we click on this. Then we click on this. Let it do its thinking. Let it do its thinking. Let it do its thinking. There we go. Then we spin it round. Boom. And then lower it back down. 0.3, as you guys pulled my leg. I always feel like this needs to be even more into the middle, you know. Let's go back to master spline. Well, let's change this to negative 0.6. Darn it, 0.06. No, darn it, didn't put the negative in. Negative 0.6. Darn it, 0.6. There we go. And then this one, do 0.06. Well, that looks a bit more realistic. And maybe have a bit more concrete. Move these decals over. It is a thing we can do. Don't worry about that. We'll work into it. And then let's add another assembly line. Assembly spline, even. Let's just throw this at 1 and see how that goes straight away. How are you beautiful people doing? We're saying it does look a bit like the UK. Thank you. Yay. I need to sort these decals out. I do not like the way this road looks at the moment. That will be fixed. I think it's the grey decal on top of the black tarmac that's making it do it. But we'll sort that out. 1. Is that too far away? Nah, that's probably about right. Go over here. Oh, you're not done. Okay, we need to make sure that's done. We need to make sure you're the mesh. Not the mesh, the barrier. Guess what, people? We've got to do this again, yeah? But it's okay, because I know you're all slapping that like button for me, aren't you? You're keeping me happy with like button slappage. 0.3. 0.3. Didn't do the point, did it? And that one's done. Oh, baby. I like the way you're pushing those splines. This road's looking crazy. Ooh, I can't wait to see a car crash on it. That's what probably most people are thinking. What crash can I simulate on this road? Quite a few, I imagine. It looks a lot like the A1. That's what the vibes I'm getting. And the A1 is a nuisance. As soon as something happens on the A1, it's traffic blocked both ways. And they won't let you pass. And it's just, wow, painful. But yeah, that's what the vibes I'm getting. A1 vibes. A barrier. You're facing the right way for me. Do your thinking. Do it now. Turn into a bash barrier. There we go. 0.0. Yeah, 0.03. You forgot the point. 0.03. No, that's not right. Negative 0.3. That's the height one, isn't it? That's facing the right way. That's the right stuff. Cool. Look, it's already got some character. Yay. Let's add some more. I'm thinking we can have a grass strip down the middle. So let's open up the layer tab. The good old layer tab. Take the lightness off. Take these lines off. Take these off. Take these edges off. Don't need any of that. Painting, we're not touching that. We are now going to add a layer. What? 2? 2's perfect. And then we just want grass. What edge? Is there like one that isn't an edge? Mowed grass. Some cut grass. Some grass has been cut. Not a bad shout. I kind of wish I could move these decals over. If we were on the master spline still, and this is all still loaded up, we could do. Just judge these over a little bit. Gives ourselves a little bit more tarmacness to work with. Or we could... Oh, we'll just do it this way. We'll add it now, and then delete the ones that we got there. So this needs to be, I'm pretty sure, 1. Yeah. You need to be up here. I think it's some sort of dirt edge. That's gravel. Medium road dirt edge. And then you need to be adjusted over. What's saying? 0.1. 0.1's good. Let's make your decal a bit longer. Probably makes sense. Then does it need flipping? Give it a flip. And then we can... Have I done anything I want? Priority, blah, blah, blah. Make priority 9. Make sure it stands out. I'm happy with the rest. And then we can duplicate that layer. Throw this in there. Put a negative. That ends up there. Let's do that all the way up this map. Then what we can do eventually is go to this and delete it. This and delete it. That's not the one we just made there. That's our one. It's a completely different one. It is. Completely different one. There we go. And then we're obviously going to have to come through all this. You can hear my dog in the background. And then we're going to have to eventually come back through. Take this all back to here. It's not cutting, it's not hiding the grass very well, is it? These to lines. They were very well hidden. Don't like you. We go to change. Right, master spline. Back to you. You change this edge. What about this one? You look the same. You really do look the same. Maybe you need to be wider. 2. 2 looks better. Flip it again. Yeah, don't worry about that. Change the image again. Whew. So, people, I think I'm about ready to have a little spin on this bad boy. I'm not going to do all of what I'm planning to do right now. Let's maybe just make it grass again. I don't need it to be dirt. This is winding me up. Grass wide. That will do lovely. Right, so this one here. Grass wide. Go to here. Go to here. Make it 2. No, this was meant to be 2. This is meant to be... This is meant to be 0.1. Is it negative 0.1? Negative 0.1. There we go. That's not correct. Is it need flipping? No, something's not right there. You've ended up there. 0.1, 2. 2.1. Why have you ended up in a completely wrong place? Negative 0.8 over there. Is it because it's maybe 0, 1? No, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5. 0, 5 looks more like it. Strange. Just give an idea what it's gonna look like anyway. I don't like... Is it this one? Don't like you as a texture at all. That's the wrong one. Now it looks like this road's been worked on and fixed. And then goes back to old road. We'll be doing that throughout a lot of the map. Right, let's go back to the master spline. See if there's anything else we can add. I don't think there's going to be. Got the bash rails in. Got some decals now going through the map so we can tidy them up at a later date. I'm not going to worry about doing the outside ones. I think that'll do. Let's just check down the map. Make sure that it stays at least in the middle somewhere. Oh, they will obviously need deleting. But we'll do that on the next pass. Yeah, like that. Not a problem. Have they gone under the map? No, that's just them. Yeah, I'm happy. It stayed inside the lines at least. We do have a lot more on the edges to tidy up, but don't worry about that. Don't you panic your sweet little mind. Right, let's hit save. We probably should have done this first. Got all these down. Got a lot more things now to put back into their places. All these should have been put in the right bridge places. Oh, that's going to be annoying to sort back out. I think it's time to restart the map. And probably put some music on for you, because I need 2 minutes. Oh, will it survive? Oh man, it's I've got to watch that. Oh, and this big wedge play blindfolded golf. That sounds brutal. Yeah, we'll put a pause soon on the gaming so that I can catch up on some of my programs. I doubt we got to that 100 likes for a 24-hour stream. I doubt we got that, did we? Let's have a little play. Let's put up videos. Let's see what the most popular one is. Popular. Alright. Well, remix. It's alright. We'll put this one on. I like this one.
Make some noise.
Please dance with me.
Ooh, do do do. Do 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 do. The video has reached 7 likes. This may make people want to unsubscribe, but who cares? It's all fun and giggles. How do you get chat overlay? Oops, me away. Am I just meant to show that little window? What you gonna do? Nah, surely not. $150 views. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Let's get this song. Where's the skippy button? Oh, we're not playing to play this. This is what I want to watch, people. You must have watched this. Cannot 1,000 cars survive 1,000 miles in an Everring by All the Gear. I absolutely love a bit of All the Gear. Smash it, in my opinion. Down tempo. There's a lot of tunes here, guys. Feel free to go explore. Links in the description. I know no one is because it's been at 110 subscribers for the last 3 years. What the? Oh, I just been given a cup of tea. That's delightful. Hey, did you see the thumb tick was a musical note? That's pretty cool. Oh, Alex as well has got another one. £15 electric car challenge. And is that... Why does that look like a Tesla? It's either a Porsche or a Tesla. Please don't tell me it's brought himself a Tesla. What is that channel all about? All the BeamNGs, all these German whips. I'm also going to be watching this as well. A bit of big wedge blind golfness. Should I watch with you guys? Do you want to watch some of that junk with me? You don't have to. If you don't want to, I'll just turn the stream off. And maybe we'll start back after we've achieved some things. But I'll probably keep map making while I do all this. And you can't watch that while I do the map making. Unless I shut up, do map making, and put my program on over the top of you guys. Yeah, it feels a bit rude doing that. But then, like, look at the other streamers. They always do fucking crazy stuff. When it, like... Oh, what was his name? XQC had, like, 5 different things on the screen. He was playing a game while watching Family Guy. And then he had, like, another... Like, some shorts or something up on another one. Oh, my God. It was a right mess. Talk about trying to overstimulate your brain. Bro, just go to experience some life like the hippies used to, man. Just get over yourself. There's a reason why you're stuck in a hole. Go get yourself stuck in a different hole. That's what I say. Boom. Right. How long is this stream? I wanted this one to last quite long, you know. But, was it 6.5 hours? We managed to do 6.5 hours. 151 views. Did I get a subscriber or something like that? It looks like I might have done. I don't know. I can't see the proper details about this. Comments, views, details, analytics. They're saying I got 151 views. Steady climb. Nice, very linear climb. Never really peaked. There's a couple of little points where it tried to peak. We've given out a total of 35.3 hours. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. I'm just going for my stats. You guys are looking at a car, but I'm looking at my YouTube stats. We've got no impressions, we've got no impression click-through rate. None of those sort of stats have come through. Even though it's saying now in the bottom right, it's giving it out 3.9 thousand, and we've had an impression click-through rate of 2.1. Maybe I need to work on my thumbnail. Maybe I should have made a lot prettier thumbnail. No one clicked through on the notification. That's fine, it happens. I think I'm going to do this again tomorrow if I get a chance. Do some chores and sit down anyway. So there's going to be some more. And maybe they'll just get longer and longer as we do it, as people get more and more interested. Hopefully they do anyway. Average view duration is 14 minutes. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good for like a video that I make. Considering it's obviously been stupidly long. But at least that means someone's actually sat around and watched me. All these people have stayed around longer than 3 seconds to find out what's been going on. Doesn't say we've had any subscribers this time. No subscribers from this one. The last video, I think I had 2 subscribers. But that could just be the YouTube algorithms trying to catch up. Who knows? Who knows what they're like? Let's have a little ganders. Yeah. Lovely. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Brings a tear to my eye. Do feel free to go watch some of my other content, guys, if you're new to me. I have many BeamNG tutorials. Feel free to go to the Patreon, where I have many downloads for you. Feel free to go visit the music channel. And feel free to visit the description where all the links are held. I also have a Discord. Come join the Cordis Discord, where you find me and a lot of power and a handful of other cool people like Toyota Corolla 1998. I love his name because that's my car. I have a Toyota Corolla. Actually, mine's a 1997, but still, it's his one's actually the mark before, so his name kind of doesn't match the car he's got. But there probably was a rollover, and I think you can get the body and put it on my car anyway. But it's still the cooler version of my Toyota Corolla. We had a little love heart. Oh. Can I do that? 100%. Hey, I can do stuff. What the? Hey. Happy face. I didn't know this was a fake. Party in the hood. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by, guys. Hopefully I've earned some amazing subscribers, and you guys come join us in all the chats everywhere and get involved. Keep it real, stay safe, so stick around for not now, don't stick around this video now, like subscribe and keep an eye out, because we'll be doing this again either later on tonight or tomorrow to carry on with the beautiful map making. I'll probably do a little bit more in the background. We'll get some of this dual carriageway finished so that we can enjoy it. We'll start the video with some racing. How about that? Would you like that? A little bit of racing? By racing, I mean I'll just be zigzagging through the cars. We'll just do that. All right, keep it real, stay safe, and share love, people. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I hope you enjoyed the stream.